Welcome back, Dynasty Breakers. Hope y'all are plump from a nice Thanksgiving. Hope there wasn't too much turmoil and drama at the house. I know how that tends to happen sometimes, but hopefully the turkey and the holiday overtook that. Everybody got to watch some football games.
Oh, those were great.
Yeah.
Those were great. Drew Lock versus Cooper Rush. Why do I have to select every box that has a car in it to be able to chat with you guys? This is hard. Clicking on pictures of cars is hard.
What's up, L to the Ray?
Now I have to pick every square with a traffic light.
Uh-oh. Concentrate.
Buses. Click every square that has a bus. Good night.
What's up, Brian, Allie, Dave, Joshua, Greg,
This is difficult.
Yancey, Kevin, Travis, Carly. What's up, yo?
There's a picture of Carly's mom on one of these, and I'm gonna click
Okay,
it. I don't know if
okay.
it's a bus or not, but I'm gonna click it. Anyway.
Too soon.
I'm gonna click it anyway.
Haven't even started yet.
They may not let me in chat. It's still going. Now I'm picking bicycles. What's going on? I'm not a robot. Let me in my chat. Wow.
I don't know.
I had to earn my way into chat. Here it is. Okay, now my chat is active. It will start downloading.
You're one of us.
She was a bus, I guess. It worked. It worked, guys. What's up, everybody? I can't see anyone's chat until right now. So if you said something, sorry, I'm not ignoring you. Trevor saw it.
What's up, Westy, Chris, Eric?
Got some newbies tonight.
Good to be back. Been gone almost a week.
It has been a long time. Been a long time.
Feels weird.
That's weird. Michigan, Ohio State was a great game. Yeah, I hear there was a little tussle. Hey, I like that Mario drawing, Josh. Pretty good stuff. Josh gave Carly a Mario drawing. Did you see that in the trading post?
No, I didn't see his finished product.
Pretty good stuff.
I need to check it out.
Mosaic football. I do have Mosaic listed again for this week. I have a lot of stuff listed for this week. Certified comes out on Friday. It is not expensive this year. Last year was over $60. This year's like $47. I love Certified. If you like inexpensive NFL breaks, go grab a spot. 1,000 questions. Hey, that's what I'm here for, Brian. I like talking cards, man. Hey, we could be talking about worse stuff than cards, man. You got some nice cards there. Those are worth talking about before you submit them to auction. By the way, Caitlin Clark, over $52,000. Congratulations, Hank. At auction this last Sunday. Good night, Irene. $52K, the third highest Caitlin Clark card sale ever. So,
incredible.
Fanatics doing well for us on cards like that. Do very well.
What's up, Birdman? Rob?
Happy birthday. 65 today. There's Hank.
There's Hank.
There's the man, the myth, the legend.
I bet Hank was very happy.
He was hankering. He was hankering for something. By the way, we're going to get started right now. We're going to do the random. We're starting hits of the holidays. If you don't know what I'm talking about, what is this moron talking about? Go to our homepage. There's a big, beautiful green button at the bottom of the screen, as installed by our web team here on the 8th floor, only one floor above us. They have installed that. I have retyped all the rules, how it works. You don't know what the hits of the holidays are. Go read about it. Every break in December is going to be a part of that event that we're doing. And that was fun watching that auction on Sunday. That was really fun. I was watching a lot of other items. I was bidding on some Michael Jordan cards myself, but I was watching Hank's item as well. That was insane. All right, here we go. Let's do the random. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We are back. It is December. The shipping guru is here. Winter is here. Colder weather is here. Carly is here. Can't win them all. Carly is here. El Ray's here. Everybody's here. Mosaic Football's here. 2024 edition. We're doing a 4-box break. Since it's December, we have a little tradition. We like to send some folks every Christmas, for Christmas, we like to send people to Santa's workshop. We like to call it the hits of the holidays. If you don't know what I'm talking about, we'll talk about it in just a second. All right. What are the hits of the holidays, you might ask? This is Santa's good list. So you're either on Santa's naughty list or good list. I've got every break that's listed on our website right now. I'm going to list more breaks for the month, obviously. Every break in December, we're going to send one person to Santa's workshop on January 3rd. If you don't know what hits of the holidays is, go to our homepage. Click on the big green button at the bottom. Read all about it. One person from every break is going to be, again, you're going to be an elf. You're going to be an elf in the January 3rd event. You don't have to be present if you're in there. Yeah, let's randomize your names. So every December break, gonna do this. Name on the bottom in this particular break is gonna get the double team combo spot, and it works different. Who do we send? How do we send people to Santa's workshop? It's different in every break. For this style break, we're gonna give that to the top name on the list. So here we go, and we're going 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesdays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And remember, the hits of the holidays is not only a privilege, but a great responsibility. Great responsibility. 7. We got Brian Will going to be a elf this Christmas, down to Joshua. Josh getting the double team. Copy those. The best part about hits of the holidays, it's free. 7 times. All right, so we're going to paste your names in. So I'll have to get used to doing this. You might have to remind me during the month if I forget to put someone's name in. Head over to YouTube if you want to trade your team in this break. You got to do that in YouTube. And give us a thumbs up. If you want to help our channel, we've been gone for a while. We need all the thumbs ups we can get. When our channel closes down for a few days, we need the algorithm to accept us back. Hit thumbs up, hit subscribe. We appreciate it. Brian Will, I'm copying your name. You are going to go see Santa, and that is not the right size. So, I'm just going to... Brian, we're going to make you a little bit bigger there. We're going to make you a little more pronounced. There you go. You can't take... No one can take that away from you, Brian. No one can take that away. Arizona, down to the Commanders. All teams in 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, we got the Falcons down to the Jaguars. Falcons down to the Jaguars. And guys, if you, just quick note, besides my normal spiel, head over to YouTube. If you do agree on any type of a trade, please type in the trade details and your shipping zip code to confirm. We'll give you 6 minutes to trade. We're not going to explain, when people ask in chat what's hits of the holidays, all that. Guys, just to save time, I'm not going to explain it throughout the month, 50 times. That's why we've devoted a page on our website to explain it. I will always refer you to the big green button on the homepage. We will not explain it on the air. We will not really go into details over and over again, just to save time. I'm not going to post in each break who gets the spot. Just know that every break somebody's getting in. Just trying to save us time, sanity, and make it not a grind. Just want to post the rules for you. You're welcome to go read them. You're welcome to participate. You're welcome to watch whether you're in the event or not. Hit that thumbs up button. We'll be back in 6 minutes. That's my spiel. That's my spiel. So I don't want you guys to think I'm rude. If I say, hey, go read about it on the website. But that's the easiest way for us to let people know what the event is. Mosaic. Let's get a micro mosaic. That's one of my favorite sets in modern football cards. Did a good job on those.
I think Dave needs to trade for the Patriots.
Oh, I thought he got them already, probably.
He wasn't that lucky this time.
He usually does. Guys, we'll be back in a few. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Larry wants us to hit a micro chub. So does Carly. So does Dave. That's their favorite. That's their favorite. I wouldn't know about that.
Dave likes them full-size chubs. Hey, Corwin, give you a blue tool. Thanks for breaking with us. We got more Mosaic coming up. Yeah, we got some Mosaic on Thursday. Sean, you want to get in there? There's 5 spots left. That's random divisions. That's all we have listed right now for Mosaic. But plenty of other product coming out. We have any more random teams Mosaic coming up?
I will do some more random teams. This product is really good for random divisions. But yeah, we are going to have more random teams. I realize the price is higher when we do divisions. It's actually a better deal when you do divisions. Compare it to what it would cost to buy 4 teams in this one.
Go to our website, Sean, dynastybreaks.com. And you can buy spots and do all that. It's got all the details, the deets.
Yeah, and we got on our website, guys, if you go to About Us or you go to What is a Break, we have on the menu What is a Break. You can go watch our video. If you've never done breaks before, I've got about a 30-minute video where we do a football break and we go really slow. We explain how the process works. We talk about our website. So yeah, go check that out. Created that video for you guys. All right, trades off, guys. Trades off.
No last-second trades. What?
We need to get some basketball coming up. I don't have a lot of basketball coming out right now. There's just not a lot of new basketball releasing. So I would have to go buy some older NBA. I'll probably do that. Might buy some 2013 stuff. Try to get some Giannis rookies, some Kobe autos. So yeah, I need to get some more basketball in stock. You ready?
Yep.
Let's do it. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 3rd of December, 2024. We're doing Mosaic football. 4 boxes. It is break number 3, random team style. Don't forget, guys, if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions or the Premier auctions, usually we do the weekly auctions, we are now consigners for Fanatics. Have a ton of items the last 4 weeks, including a card that sold this Sunday night for $52,000. Caitlin Clark 101 auto sold. You don't have to have a $52,000 card to consign with us. We do recommend your cards are over $50. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, I want your auction info. I want you to sell my stuff for me because I don't want to do it. I don't want to mess with it. We'll take care of you. Here's your teams. By the way, our hits of the holidays is this month. Brian, you're going to go to Santa's workshop. You don't know what the hits of the holidays are. Go read about it. Got a big button on the bottom of our website. Brian with the Falcons. Corwin and his furry little pet with the Lions. William Seahawks. Derek Niners. CJ Vikings. Patrick Broncos. Kenneth Patriots. Sam Mac and Cheese with the Colts. Chris Caffeinated Chargers. Kobe Giants. Michael with the Commanders. Walter Eagles. Murph Bears. Hank with the Bengals. By the way, Hank the proud, the ex-owner, I guess, of the $52,000 Caitlin Clark. Yancey Thigpen with the Steelers. Joseph / Mike Chiefs. Tyler Cardinals. Michael Saints. Skyler, he's weird, Buccaneers. David with the Titans. Elray Sonamali Browns. Greg Ed and Eddie with the Cowboys. Michael D with the Packers. Michael and his wad of chew with the Ravens. Aaron with the Bills. Charles with the Panthers. Kringles Texans. John driving around in his car. It's a Prius. Dolphins. Thomas with the Raiders. Ryan with the Jets and Joshua, Rams, and Jaguars. I don't know if Allie's going to allow Josh to have 2 spots. We'll figure it out. You did not open your flawless box, Dave. You did not do that.
What?
You sold it, Dave. You did not open it.
What'd you pull if you did that, Dave?
He got all Patriots cards. It was a Patriots hot box. He got all Malcolm Mitchell.
There's some fat packs.
Some Booty. Kayshawn Booty.
Some Booze Hay.
And got a few Jalen Polks. That was it. That's all he got. That would make me happy if Dave opened a box of Flawless and got all Patriots.
Well, we're waiting, Dane.
Wow.
Oh, it said Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
Yeah, Dave, let us know.
Brian Robinson. Gonna go through the base cards pretty quick. All cards ship in this break, guys. All cards ship, and if we get a points card, it's random to everybody. Okay, we're going back in time. Remember this guy? Speaking of the Patriots, Mac Jones autograph. This is the signature highlights. He's probably going to be playing for the Jags for the immediate future.
It's no Drake May off the bat, but there you go, Kenneth.
2022 Donruss. This is an old card back from 2022. They just randomly put in there.
Did he come in and have a good game?
Yeah, he did okay. Speaking of good games, Jerry Jeudy, 234 yards last night. Josh Downs, Jerry Jeudy destroying people out there. Bo Nix, good for him. He's a monster.
He said we opened it, I swear. Which means they didn't open it because he didn't tell us.
Hey, email me a recap. Email me a recap, you crazies. Wow. Jaden Daniels, we'll top load that. Email me a recap to our email address. I got to see this. Jerry Jeudy. And Lamar. How about an orange mosaic? Love the parallels in this to 199.
Sorry, Allie. No Cowboys.
Carbon copy. If these are not serial numbered, they go to the team on the left. That'll be DK and Debo. It's going to go to the Seahawks. Team on the left.
Did you see Debo walking into the stadium?
No, that was Mac Hollins.
No, Debo did too in his winter gear.
Oh, Mac Hollins doesn't wear shoes.
No, he came in on his winter all geared up because it was snowing, I guess.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, dude, it was. You gotta watch.
You know, Mac Hollins doesn't wear shoes.
Oh yeah, Mac Hollins is just a tree hugger.
He walked in the. I don't know if we can say that. He walked in the snow. There's nothing
bad about that.
He just walked in the snow and slush.
I believe it. He doesn't wear shoes anywhere.
That's crazy. What if he was walking on spikes? I wonder if he'd wear shoes. What if they're like, man, guys, we got to walk across this thing of spikes.
Have you seen the bottom of his feet?
Yeah, I have. I've massaged them, actually.
I'm sure you have.
Trey Benson, rookie, silver. Flipper Anderson. Carly's probably done it. She likes feet.
Just like that dude from not Naked and Afraid. What was that show where they had like the two guys? Had like the nature dude and like the sniper dude, and they went out and like lived on the land.
Oh yeah,
Dual survival.
Dual survival. Hey, Rich, no worries, man. I really think, Rich, you might tell your buddy this, and I don't care if he consigns with us or anyone else. It's fine. And I told Hank this before he consigned. The top 3 Caitlin Clark sales of all time are all on Fanatics. Every single one of them. And like 7 out of the top 10. So if you're going to sell it anywhere, that's where you sell it. Again, don't have to consign it with us, can consign it with somebody else, but I would go to Fanatics if you're going to sell a Caitlin Clark card. Just makes sense. The math don't lie. That is James Cook, purple to 49. He's a monster lately.
We got Herbert Breeze Montana autos.
That's not bad.
That sounds pretty good to me.
It's not bad.
3 quarterbacks?
It's not bad. Did you get any shields? Did you get any like shield patches or any crazy stuff? Ed Reed red. Love that. A red Ed. Yeah, if you just... I tell you what I do, Rich, is I go to Card Ladder. I pay for Card Ladder. Ooh, center stage. Marvin Harrison, rookie. I go to Card Ladder and I pay $15 a month for that. It gives you all the sales data from eBay, all the auction houses, private sales, basically data from everywhere. It also gives you population reports on every card from every grading company. How many cards are graded? How hard is it to get a 10, 9, 8? If you just type in the word Caitlin Clark on Card Ladder and you sort by price, that's where it will show you basically Fanatics. It's just all over. Bo Nix,
Cool, Sean. Pulled a 2 out of 10 gold. Jordan Love.
Oh,
Mosaic.
that's not bad. Team color, kind of a team color there. Dallas Turner, Viking Cry Time. Boom. In focus auto. Seems a little out of focus to me, actually. Raheem Mustard and Jalen Waddle.
CJ Dunn on that one.
Did I see that about McCartney? I'm not sure what it is. What do you mean?
Was he coming back?
Introductions? Are we talking about Paul McCartney? Or are we talking about Mike McCarthy? Are we talking about Christian McCaffrey? Who are we talking about? Oh, that's cool. Dave, you did okay. You did okay.
Dude, that's awesome.
You guys just couldn't wait. The flawless box was just calling your name. It just made you guys stay up at night. You were sweating. Dave was getting shorter. Bad things were happening. Oh, Drake May. I'm just kidding. Dave couldn't get any shorter. Drake May, red parallel rookie. Gotta give that a boom. There you go, Patriots. It's probably gonna be grading worthy. Drake May's
Kenneth.
He's playing like he's not scared, man. He's a good player. TJ Watt.
I mean, number 2 pick.
You're talking about Christian McCaffrey. I know he had a PCL injury. Card Ladder. Cardladder.com. Go check it out, Ricky. It's a pricing site. It will give you... It's where I look up sales of cards to see what cards are worth, see what cards are grading, how hard it is to grade a certain card. Should I send it in? Should I not? What's a PSA 9 worth? What's a PSA 8 worth? I know... based on what grade I'm going to get, how much it's worth, all that good stuff. That's what I use Card Ladder for. Jordan Love, we are not affiliated with them in any way, but I like them. Jordan Love Splash. There you go, Crystal. There's your splash.
Crystal, you mean Carly?
No, Crystal likes, she usually, there's a history of Crystal and water. We won't talk about it. It's not something you want to talk about in public, you know what I'm saying? Ken Anderson. Ken Anderson, old school Bengals. You like old school? I do. Brees Hall Silver. And we got a Kyron Williams, another splash. How about a splish? They gotta have a splish and a splash, and you like hook them together. Makes a picture of Crystal when you do that. Splash Kyron to 99. You go Rams.
Nice.
Adonai Mitchell. Michael Penix. I'm probably gonna top load his rookie.
She said gross.
Exactly. Exactly. She was looking at Dave when she typed that. So yeah. Brandon Ayuk and Jacob Cowing. There's not a lot to do in Texas. We do a lot of that. Cowing. Purple. Or skip purple. How about blue? Blue parallel. Made you look.
Blue.
Made you think about it for a minute.
My boy Blue.
Roman and Audric Estime.
It's random divisions, Sean.
Sean, yeah, we randomly assign you. You don't get to pick your division. That's an interesting concept, though. Pick your divisions. That'd be interesting. That'd get real pricey. For some of the divisions,
Yeah,
anyway.
a couple of divisions would be cheap.
Be a little pricey. Yeah, I wouldn't even want to figure that out, actually.
That'd be, yeah.
That would just be more work than is necessary. For you guys and for me to try to figure out a price. I'm sure somebody does that. All right, next box. Got a little. Some of the cards are curved here. All right, Daniel Carlson and Fred Warner. I think he got hurt. Niners getting a lot of injuries this year. Fred Warner, purple. Number to 49. Yeah, so if you go look at that, go type in Caitlin Clark on Card Ladder or whatever you use. If you use Market Movers, just type in the word Caitlin Clark, sort by highest price. You will see our guy Hank at the number 3 spot of all time for a Caitlin Clark card. All right, we've got Earl Campbell, red. Very cool. Jordan Morgan doing stretching exercises. Center stage, Caleb Williams. This is a boom. We don't get a lot of Caleb cards. That is going to be a significant card, guys. That is going to be significant. What does that mean? Does that mean anything to you?
No.
I don't even know what that is, Brian. You're going to have to explain that word. I don't even know what that means.
He's looking at your bubble, Dave.
I have no idea what that means. Ooh. Colts card in a blue mosaic with a blue autograph. How does that work? That's some serious blue. Dabu dee, dabu die.
Sam Mack.
Adonai, however you want to say it. Adonai Mitchell to 99. I've heard it said 3 different ways by 3 different commentators.
Adonai.
How many autos are in Bowman Jumbo, which releases tomorrow? It's Bowman Draft. 3 autos in every jumbo box. You can click on view details of those breaks on our website. I got all the deets there for you. Jonathan Brooks, orange rookie. He's starting to get some playing time now.
One of these days.
I think Chuba Hubbard's better than him because he's from Oklahoma State University, obviously, but just want to throw that out there. Oklahoma State's own Chuba. Hey, Chuba Hubbard's a good player, man.
I was booing Oklahoma State University.
Oh. Well, they lost 52-0 last week, so you can boo them. Hey, it happened.
Mystery rookie redemption from Gold Standard. Yeah, it's going to be cool.
It's a mystery. It's like that song, Building a Mystery.
Hopefully one of them quarterbacks.
Michael Pittman. Trevor's guy, T.O. Team Obliterator.
Yeah.
Moments of Time. Moments in Time. How about that, Devon Achane? Brian Thomas, rookie. Any guesses? I will guess Lucille Ball.
Jaden Daniels.
Lucille Ball. Are the worldwide die cuts from Prestige case hits? I do not know the answer to that. We have not broken Prestige. It is a retail product. We do not break much retail. That would be something to go to Beckett, Chris. Go to Google, type in 2024 Prestige Football. Click on the Beckett website. It'll be up toward the top, and you can read about it. It'll tell you. They may have, they may let you know if it's a short print. Najee Harris is balling. Now, he's not crying. He's actually playing football this year very well for the Steelers. Center stage.
Think about the abominable snowman?
Oh, is that a Bumble? Yeah, I thought it was a hairy snow guy.
I thought it was the abominable.
I thought it was just a hairy snow
Bumble.
guy.
Interesting.
Thought it was Dave in about 20 years.
I like it this year how they did the team color back behind them.
On the base cards?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. Hey, Ladd McConkey, this dude's a pretty legit receiver. Although he did get hurt this week. I don't know what the seriousness of that is. You just pulled the Bo Nix from it. Congrats, man. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be something to go check on. Just maybe check the Panini site. Check Beckett.
Bo Nix, man, I'm telling you. He's the best one of the class.
He's a good one. All right. Well, hey, when you go to Sean Payton, good things are going to happen to you. Ben Sinat. It could be that, or it could Sinat. I don't know. It could be, or it could Sinat be.
I think I heard him say Sinat on broadcast.
Capital Gains. Caleb Williams. Another boom for a subset.
That's awesome.
Capital Gains. You do not have to pay 18% on this card like you would on a real Capital Gains. You just get to have the card.
What's up, Kyle?
But you need to consult someone on that. Will I be getting select international football? Probably not. And if I do, it will be a very limited amount. That is probably something that goes to retail and hobby shops before it goes to breakers.
Send it.
Dalton Hilliard, father of Ike Hilliard. We are getting his autos this year. That is an autographs red. There you go, Saints.
Narleans.
Who dat?
Michael. He's coy about it, though.
Michael Coy. He's being coy. I don't even know what that means, being coy.
He's bashful. He's like, I hit an auto.
Harrison Butker.
Yeah, Kyle. I know you want them Bonex autos.
Hey, I didn't like their uniforms that much last night, Kyle. Did you? They look kind of weird.
Oregon, man. Oregon has the best uniforms.
Oregon has 800 different
I
uniforms.
love them.
They have like pink, orange, green. It's ridiculous. They just make a new uniform for every week.
Right.
All right, Matthew Stafford. But the Broncos uniforms last night were a little weird. I just like them to wear the throwbacks. Eric All. And, Jamar Chase. Men of Mastery. We'll top-load that. We'll top-load the Penix rookie behind it. I don't think this is numbered. I think this is a silver Mosaic. Michael Penix. Drop something?
No.
Something dropped. Something dropped like it's hot.
I don't think so. I think you're hearing things.
Trevor had an accident. Just saying. Will Levis, he's still looking swollen. His second-year cards.
I don't drop cards like somebody.
Your mom.
Hey.
All right, Luke McCaffrey. Doing pretty good in the league. Darren Waller, orange to 199. He retired from football. I'm not even kidding. TJ Watt, montage. Carly's dream to have a montage. TJ Watt involved. All right, worldwide or case hits. Why are you excited for Green Bay's playing on Thursday? I don't want to see all that. Let's cancel Thursday night games and just have football on Sundays and Mondays. I don't like Thursday games. I don't like it.
Are we going back to Monday night? Is it what, like 4 or 5 Monday nights left?
I don't know.
In Monday Night Football, or do you like the 4 in a row?
I like Monday Night Football. I can't stand Thursday night.
No, I'm saying, are we going back to breaking Monday nights? Because there's only like 4 or 5 Monday Night Football.
Oh, we might do Monday, take Tuesdays off again. I'm not sure. We'll have to have a little meeting about it. We're going to have to have a corporate meeting.
Oh, wow.
We're going to have to call a corporate meeting.
I have to have Buffalo Wild Wings.
I'm going to send out official, outlines. Can we get a boom for a Jaden Daniels Capital Gains blue? That is beautiful. That is numbered 68 of 99. There you go, Commanders. That's going to have some value. God, just his regular patch cards are doing very well. As they should be. Packers Lions. That is going to be a good game. You're not lying. Jaden Daniels. I'll top load that.
Lions going to eat that lunch.
I don't know what that means. Drake May, getting a top loader as well. Sit Drake right up there. Jahan Dotson, blue parallel. Should be to 99. He is still a commander on this card. He is not an Eagle, so keep that in mind. Not an Eagle.
The meeting demand, you mean?
Yeah, there's going to be a meeting. I'll serve you the papers.
It's
I'll
a
have
meeting in
someone
the
serve
minds
you.
until Dane shows up. Nobody has a mind.
Someone's going to knock on the door here one day, and they're going to go, you've been served, and they're going to hand you the meeting notice.
Yeah.
You've been served. Hey, capital gains again. We'll get some capital gains here. Drake May, get our capital gains out of the way before December 31st.
It's the top 3 quarterbacks we pulled.
We have.
I'm driving down the street, and a guy's going to pull in front of me and slam on the brakes. Hop out. You've been served.
You've been served. Dynasty meeting. Dynasty meeting. All right. The market on Drake May, I feel like, is pretty strong. He doesn't have a lot of super rare stuff out there yet, but pretty strong. Malachi Corley doing some sort of lunge. There you go, Jets. If you like cards of exercise moves,
It's a hurdle.
Might be for you.
Ryan, heck, he likes it.
There you go, Ryan, number to 199. We have Zaire Franklin for the Colts. Trayvon Walker. Hey, Drake, they're passing the ball a lot. I thought New England was going to be a run team this year. They are throwing the ball a ton. Number one, because they're losing by a lot usually, but besides that, they're calling a lot of pass plays for him. All right, National Pride, TJ Watt. My guy, Mike Evans. Maybe the only year in his first 11 years he doesn't hit 1,000 yards because of injury. Randy Moss, silver. Malik Neighbors, rookie. I feel like that's getting a top loader. Malik Neighbors. You could say the same thing about Carly. That's what I've heard on the streets, Kyle. Heard that on the streets. Just throwing that out there. All right. Moving along. Moving right along. Trying to get these where they'll focus, guys. Try to stop on any significant card. Brees Hall, red. A very good book last night before he went to bed. Pat Surtain. Carbon copy. This is still not serial numbered. Jordan Love and Dak. Here we go. It's going to go to the team on the left, Green Bay. If it was serial numbered, we would randomize for it. Bo Nix debut. Not quite as valuable as the regular rookie card, but we'll top load it nonetheless. It is a Drake May rookie. David Montgomery. And they're gonna call this a white mosaic. It is gonna be Kyler Murray wearing his black uniform. That looks cool. There you go, Cardinals. It's gonna be low numbered, I think. That is to 25.
Number 1 in the set.
25. Oh, he's number 1?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Number 1 in the card set.
He's number 1. He's number 2. I wonder if they're numbered by their numbers.
I don't know.
Certain people, he gets to be 1. He gets to be 2.
All right. Justin over in Facebook. Justin always being so kind to me. Thank you, Justin. Justin's what I call a fanboy. Dwight Freeney, red parallel.
I'm sure he really appreciates that.
He's a Dane fanboy. Jesse Bates, whatever Jesse does in his spare time, that's up to him. Splash, CeeDee Lamb, kind of a cool insert. We'll top load that for Cowboys. Splish Splash, CeeDee Lamb. One of our few fanboys over in Facebook. That is debut insert. And 24/99. Oh, I hope his auto got better. It really didn't. It's even missing the dot. Usually it's a squiggle and a dot. We just have a squiggle with a little bitty line coming out of it. George Pickens. Good player, bad auto.
Yancey.
Like quality of the auto. Not a bad card, just he doesn't take his time. 24.99. Ken Anderson, Bijan, second year orange. I'll go ahead and top load that. I feel like Bijan. Yeah, Bryce Harper may have a splash in the upcoming Mosaic baseball. I hope so anyway. Crystal's going to be collecting the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow?
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Richardson.
See how it's got the color behind it? It's pretty sweet.
It is cool. It does have a team color.
In the design.
I like what you're thinking. DeAndre Swift. That is Tip Riemann. Tip Riemann? That's a weird name. Don't name your kid Tip.
Ooh, Worthy's pretty sweet.
Just want to throw out there, don't name your kid Tip. Trip is fine. It means you're like the third. Trip.
Yeah, I mean the tip of the spear, man.
Tip?
He's the tip of the spear.
Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Ooh. Honeycomb? I think we have a honeycomb short print. They are not numbered, but they are hard to get, and they should have some value there. Tyrann Mathieu, who do we get for our honeycomb? It is NFL debut Jalen Wright. Very nice for the Dolphins. Got to open a lot of cases to get a certain player in this set. Jalen Wright.
Cool.
Super short print. Dave's a buyer. Capital gains, Jonathan Brooks. That looks like the silver. Don't be fooled by the green color on the side. That is just the color of the insert. Silver up top. Not going to be numbered.
I think these look like a completely different set now.
What is it?
They're always kind of like
Mosaic?
Prism wannabe looking.
Maybe. It's like a poor man's
silver.
Prism. Yeah.
But now they kind of have a look of their own with the color in the back.
And they have nice short print inserts that are hard to get.
I'm liking this set.
This is why we're not friends, Dad. Why are we not friends, Crystal? I thought we were friends. The other day you said we were friends. Remember that?
Dave's a buyer.
Just the other day, Crystal said we were friends.
Who got that?
I have it on video.
John Carr was the owner of that, right?
John's driving around in his car, Dave. He might not be able to talk to you right now. Oh, this is the first time we got a tessellation. I can't believe I remember the name of this insert. Michael Penix Silver, we're going to top load, and we have a very rare. I'm going to say that's more rare than the honeycomb. You might correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. Penix Silver, and then a tessellation Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. Give that a boom. These are tough, guys. These are super tough.
That's going to be Sam, mac and cheese.
Number to 15.
That's not a hit, though.
Not a hit. Just a tough to get parallel. This will be numbered as well. Harrison Butker, Carly's favorite player, to 99.
She had too much to drink that day.
Check my phone. I'll check my phone after the breaks, Dave. You're not sending me pictures of your beard again, are you? Oh, Dave, did you get that merino? I bet it didn't go for a ton. Did you get that merino? Intimidation Nation. If you tell me you didn't get that merino, I'm going to be like, seriously, dude? It's one of the rarest 90s inserts you can get. I bet it went for way too cheap. Demario Douglas. Ooh, how do you like the team color match on the Marvin Harrison? We'll give that a boom. It's not numbered, but it's very cool.
Tyler, there you go. Nice one.
You missed the Marine. Dave, that card's not going to sell again for like 5 years, probably. Oh, man.
He's a little upset with himself.
Oh, Dave. Come on, Dave. Nick Bosa. Come on, Dave. Bo Nix.
I mean, sometimes you're just doing something else.
17 of that card ever graded. Ah, Dave. This is why we're not friends, Dave. Oh, you got Dave the Merino? Do I believe that, Crystal?
What?
I want a screenshot, Crystal. I'm going to need a screenshot of that. Did Crystal actually jump in and save the day on old lazy pants there? We've got signature highlights, Hall of Famer, Howie Long. Boom. That should be from the 2022 Donruss set as well. I've almost ran into Howie Long. Not kidding. Actually ran into him at the Hall of Fame game. Barely missed him. He said, excuse me. I looked up. He was probably the largest person I've ever seen.
Thomas.
Like, in person.
There you go, Thomas.
You don't think he doesn't look that large on TV. Howie Long is like Shaq. He's like insanely gigantic. All right. Jalen Polk, orange rookie.
Never mind. She told me. Yes, we did get it. He's going crazy. Awesome.
I need to see proof. I'm going to have to ask for proof.
That's how you know you got a real one, Dave. That's how you know.
She said you're out, Dave. The Merino's in, though. You're out.
Darth Revan. I was bidding on that Merino as well. Wow.
Wow. See, I outed it. I told everybody about it. All right, we've got Geno Smith. Jalen Thompson, red for the Cardinals. Good for him. A.J. Terrell. He actually read War and Peace. Moments in Time, Flipper Anderson. It's a rare card, man. I don't think the grade matters on that Merino card. You sent me proof. Sweet. That's what friends do. They send each other proof. All right. Jahmyr Gibbs, Ramondre, both having good seasons. Pretty good seasons. Malik Neighbors, and Brian Thomas, center stage for the Jags. That's boom worthy. They make a silver of this card, and they make a mosaic. Neither one is numbered.
She sent you proof.
I know. That's what friends do. That's what we're saying. That's what friends do.
Is prove it. Gotta prove it. You're my friend.
It's like a mathematical proof. You gotta prove it.
Prove the hypothesis.
You gotta prove the math. It's a mathematical proof, is what it is. All right, Jermaine Burton, Audric Estime, Richardson, Men of Mastery, Roma Dunze, rookie. Guys, we're going to take about a 10-minute break after this is done. You know the drill. And then we're doing some very inexpensive and very underrated score football. When you can get into a break for under $40 and there's 16 autographs on average, that's not bad. Especially when you can get a gym master which is one of the big inserts from the 90s. They brought that back in score. Gym Masters are 101s. Ben Sinot, maybe. James Cook, blue parallel. James is cooking this year. Should be to 99. And, oh, let me go ahead, instead of picking that up, let's CJ Stroud. We've got a capital gains. Jalen Wright. If loving Jalen wrong is wrong, the Dolphins don't want to be right. There you go, John again. John dominating the Dolphins world. Hey, dropped one.
Barely had that on there.
Dropped one.
What are you doing to me?
Hey, man, you gotta be ready for anything, man. Sometimes the snap is a little to the left. Sometimes a little to the right. Sometimes it's low. It's not just going to drop in your breadbasket every time. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's your job, man. I mean, you can't put it where it needs to be. I need to hire.
You're like Mac Jones. You can't handle the snap being off.
We need to hire somebody right here.
We need to get a real quarterback over here. All right. Ooh. Speaking of the Dolphins, the ever so beautiful throwback design, Xavier Howard Pinnacle Inscriptions. If you collected cards in the 90s, early 2000s, Pinnacle football was awesome. And they had these inscriptions cards, 50 of 100. On-card autograph. Sort of a semi-acetate, you can see through it.
John Card.
Just like Dave's BS, you can see through it. Kyler Murray. Dolphins dominating. Brock Bowers, rookie. I think I should top load the base Bowers. This dude is a machine. He's actually a cyborg.
The machine?
Guy is amazing. Xavier Howard. I would call that the gold, numbered to 100. That would be my guess, that's the gold. All right, we have an orange. I thought for a second we had a tessellation. Pacheco, silver. And Max Crosby, orange. Be to 199. Keenan Allen. Man, I love those cards too. I love those inscriptions cards. Really cool sets. They used to be Laser View inscriptions. Was the first ever. I think the first pack inserted autographs for football. We actually gave away the 25 card set of those autographs on the Hits of the Holidays one year. And then it became Pinnacle Inscriptions and looked more like that card about year 2, year 3. Jordan Poyer red. Michael Mayer. We've got a montage Deron Bland. We've got Graham Barton doing some sort of calisthenics, if that's a word. And Jalen Wright. That was the break. Hit that thumbs up button. We're going to be right back to do Score Football to get another elf into Santa's workshop for our Hits of the Holidays. If you don't know what I'm talking about, if you're like, what are the Hits of the Holidays? This guy's a moron. He's wearing a Boston hat. I don't like his beard. He hasn't shaved in about a week. Who is he? What is he talking about? Go to dynastybreaks.com, scroll down to the bottom of the page, click on the big green button. You can read about what our Hits of the Holidays are. We generally do this every December. So we'll be right back. About a 10-minute break. Energize. She gone. Do we have any spots left tonight?
Let me see, good sir.
Wow.
We do not.
All right, sold out on the night, guys. We'll be right back. Good one, Carly. Ha ha.
Hey Samuel, how you doing? That's my buddy Samuel.
Samuel H.
Yeah, traded me that Patrick Mahomes autograph.
Oh, he's the one that fleeced you. You can shear a sheep many times, but you can skin them only once, Samuel.
Wow.
Isn't that right?
I don't know, man.
Isn't that right, Sam?
I'm happy with it.
Sam probably still hadn't graded those Brady's. He's probably just sitting on them, waiting them to hatch, sitting on them, waiting for them to hatch. Talking's hard. Yeah.
Carly likes beer, barbecue, and long walks in the snow.
Thank you, Sam. Getting the last spot in Bowman U. Hey, let's do the random here. We will give you 6 minutes to trade on this one. I'll go wash my hands. I will think about all the mean things Carly said to me. Hope that she has to plow snow all winter. That's what I'm going to think about. And got a lot of bells and whistles in this one. You got to grade those cards, Samuel. Come on, Sam.
I know.
Come on, Sam.
It's only been like 4 years.
Come on, Sam.
What's
all
it
right.
been, 3 years, 4 years?
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 3rd of December, 2024. Please hit that thumbs up button for us if you're watching. We have been gone for a while. YouTube forgets about us when we've been closed for the holidays. To get back in the good graces of the YouTube algorithm, please give us a like. Hit that subscribe button. We appreciate it. 4 boxes of Score, and 7 years ago, our fathers, there's some sort of speech there. I don't remember it. We're doing Score football. A very base-heavy product, a very underrated product. 4 autos per box in this stuff. Got some nice short prints. Looking for those Gem Master 1-of-1s. We do have unique shipping on this. So please know this is one of the few breaks where the regular base cards, we don't sort them. Everyone gets an equal stack of base cards and insert cards. Now, it's just the regular ones. If we get a parallel, if we get a short print, if we get an autograph, any of that stuff, that's going to sort by team. But if it's a regular base card or a regular insert, you're going to get a stack. Everybody's going to get a stack. It'll have a variety of teams. Let's grab your names first. Got a lot of bells and whistles in this. We got crazy combos. We got hits of the holidays. There's a lot of stuff going on here. If you're a new breaker, your head might be spinning around. Just grab a hold of it like Beetlejuice and just hold it in place. All right, we're going to do your names first. Name on the bottom after 7 times is going to get our Dynasty Double Team Combo spot. And it's December, guys. We're doing our hits of the holidays. Name on the top is going to go to Santa's Workshop, as we like to say. That is our live event, Hits of the Holidays, on January 3rd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Yancey, L-A-D, a fine lad, that Yancey. Yancey, you're going to be in our event on January 3rd. You're going to be an elf in the Dynasty Breaks Christmas play on January 3rd. 7 times. Down to Marvin. Marvin on the double team, doing his first break with us. There you go. It could be Merv Griffin Enterprises. Could be Merv Griffin.
Wow.
The conglomerate of, I think, game shows. All right, let's go over and paste your names in. We're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you have to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help us out, like I said, hit that thumbs up button for us. Makes a big difference in our channel viewership when you hit thumbs up. There's your double team spot, Marvin. Yancey, I'm copying that beautiful name of yours. You're going to join Brian here. You don't have to be there on January 3rd. You're welcome to. You can just watch the video recording that we make. So yeah, let's what size do I want to do here? Let's do 12. Why not? All right, we got 2 names in. If you don't know what hits of the holidays are, go to dynastybreaks.com, scroll down to the bottom of the screen, and hit the big green button. It's that easy. Go read about it. All right. Yes, we have more things to do here. This is complicated. I don't have any combo spots in this break. We're going to let the randomizer determine our combo spots. That's why we call it crazy combos. I'm going to mix them up, mix up all the teams 7 times. We'll take the top 6 and pair them up. 1, 2. This is probably the most complicated random we do. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, crazy combos. Buccaneers, Titans. We got Eagles, Panthers, and we got Chargers, Giants. Copy those 7 times. Let's doctor up that list. A lot of stuff going on here. All right, Bucks and Titans. Right next to each other. I'll just do Titans and Bucks. We'll make it easy there. Let's highlight that. And we will get rid of Tampa. All right, we've got the Eagles and the Panthers. Eagles and Panthers. By the way, you might want to get out your Bryce Young cards, just saying. Guy looks like a quarterback now. Guy's starting to play pretty darn well. All right, and then we've got Chargers, Giants. Chargers and New York Giants, and we're going to get rid of the Giants. All right, I think we've done the 800 things we had to do here. Let's go find out what team you got, and we'll step away and give you 6 minutes to wrap your head around all this and to talk trade with your fellow breakers 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Titans and Bucks combo down to the Chargers and Giants combo. It's a combo sandwich. Everyone else is the meat. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you if you're making a trade. We use your zip code to do that. 6 minutes on the clock. Score football up next. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Congrats, Marvin, on your first break with us getting the double team spot.
There you go. Your head spinning. I know, this was complicated.
And now instead of having one team because you had a combo, you have 3 teams, Marvin. Wow.
Interesting. So yeah, we got the hits of the holiday. So we got the double team spot. We got the crazy combos. It's just kind of a fun break for, under $40. And we haven't started dinner talk yet. Rarely does El Ray jump the
he jumped the gun.
Jump the gun there, El Ray. Does that disqualify you? I hope not, because that sounds amazing.
Back to the starting line, El Ray. Back to the starting line.
Yeah, go back to the starting line, El Ray. Wait for the official the horn. Gotta wait for the horn. We'll be right back. Ravens 101 incoming. Oh, hey, sounds on? Okay. We have a trade. And we have a clock that says 0, and that means it's time to roll.
Here, I'll put it in.
Trade's off, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's get started. You ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We really appreciate the channel love. YouTube knows you like our content when you hit thumbs up, and our channel does better. We thank you very much. 4 boxes of Score Football, very underrated product, underpriced product, 16 autos in this stuff. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com, if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. We have had some ginormous results in the past couple weeks, breaking records, selling Caitlin Clark's for $52,000, all kinds of stuff. Even if you don't have $52,000 cards, if you've got some lower price cards, $50 and above is what we recommend. Email me. I can get you our auction information sheet. Just ask me for it. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Here's your teams: Yancey, Titans and Bucks; Josh, Ravens; Kevin with the Bills; Ryan, Niners; Aaron at the bar with the Chiefs; Brian, I hope he's still alive, with the Texans; Travis at the bar with the Seahawks; Craig Kinnear, a fine actor with the Rams; Yancey, Raiders; Harley Davidson with the Falcons; Aaron J with the Browns; Travis at the bar, Patriots; Brian, Commanders; Craig, Cardinals; Jesse's girl, all you Rick Springfield fans out there, Bengals; Kevin, Broncos; Harley with the Cowboys; Sean, Dolphins; Joey, whoa, Lions; Nate over at the DEA's office, don't make him mad, Steelers; Nick with the Vikings; Kringles, Jags; Brian, Colts; Harley with Packers; Aaron, Eagles and Panthers; Nick, Jets; Chris and his pet cat. His cat's name is Sprinkles. Can't control its functions. Saints. And Marvin, brand new with us, Bears, Chargers, Giants. All cards ship in this break. We do a little different on Score Football. The base cards and the inserts, just the regular stuff, not parallels. The base cards and the inserts, we don't sort them. We give everyone an equal stack. You'll have a variety of teams on your base cards and your inserts. Everything else we sort by teams. So keep that in mind, and congrats, Yancey, for getting into our hits of the holidays. Every break we do in December is going to send someone to Santa's workshop. If you have no clue what I'm talking about, there's a green button on the bottom of the homepage at dynastybreaks.com. Right there, dynastybreaks.com. Big green button, can't miss it. Go read about it.
Boy, you looking forward to saying that line over and over.
Yeah,
again.
I'm talking too much. Yeah.
I talked you too much.
Something's got to go. Either I can't mention the auctions, or I can't mention the hits of the holidays, or I can't talk about the break anymore. Something's got to go. You heard some crazy stuff about Sprinkles. I have too.
All right, everybody. It's the second break of the night, which is a Dynasty tradition. Talk about your dinner. Let us know what you're having for your main course, your sides, your drink, your dessert.
We're back to dinner talk.
And let us know if you're watching on the replay in the comments, because Dane always loves replying to those.
Yeah, some people tell me like 2 or 3 weeks later on a video what they're eating. They're like, I'm having onions on my burger, and I'm like, that stinks. I respond, that stinks. There's your veteran base at the front of every pack. I'm going to go through that at light speed. That's a parallel. Tajay Spears is going to go to the Titans. Here's your regular inserts. There's Crystal's boyfriend. These are random stack ship as well. Xavier Legette, our first auto, Panthers. That's a boom. He's a nice player.
Panthers and Eagles for Aaron at the bar. First hit.
There you go, Aaron. Out of the gate.
Chris Goss with turkey, honey ham, scalloped potato casserole, mac and cheese, slaw rolls, cornbread dressing, brown gravy for the dressing, and turkey. Wow.
What's a slaw roll?
That's like multiple dinners in one.
I don't know what a slaw roll is.
Sweet tea and velvet cheesecake. I love velvet cheesecake. Oh, that's amazing.
All right, Trev will be reading food. I will be talking about cards. A lot of responsibility. There's your base.
Eric dealing with a sirloin steak topped with mushrooms,
Ooh.
garlic mashed potatoes, corn on the cob, strawberry cheesecake.
Oh. Herman Moore, you guys are fancy. Where are y'all getting this food at? Hey, there's Carly's boyfriend, Aaron Rodgers. He's playing well. Just kidding. James Cook autograph. Boom. Kind of an underrated running back. This dude's a beast.
Kevin, far from home.
Yo, Kevin. Elray, you got to type it in again, Elray.
We got Brian coming in with a barbecue pork burnt in. Oh, burnt ends are the best.
Oh.
Baked beans, cinnamon apples, and pumpkin pie washed down with Dr. You're in the lead right now, Brian.
Burn ends are going to be hard to beat. I'm not going to lie to you. That's going to be hard to beat here in Texas. What is this?
Elk roast potatoes.
Hey, this guy puts his helmet on. He puts his he brings his lunch pail to work. Eric All for the Bengals. I would call him. I feel like Gesicki's their starting tight end. I think this guy's going to be their starter very soon.
He does it all.
Eric All. Yeah, he also washes his clothes in all.
Having perch fish, mac and cheese, corn on the cob, peach cobbler. That's pretty good, Marvin. That's pretty good.
Carly, it's too early to work on Christmas stuff.
Huge bowl of mac and cheese. One huge bowl of mac and cheese. Wow,
from Thanksgiving.
Wow.
Remember this conversation? Were you here?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
By the way, I claim... No, CJ was here.
Yeah, CJ was here.
I
was listening to it.
Mac and cheese is not a Thanksgiving dish. We looked it up on Google. Only 27% of America thinks it's a Thanksgiving dish, so I win. And then on the Packers game, it said, what is Jordan Love's favorite Thanksgiving dish?
Mac and cheese?
Mac and cheese. So he's part of the 27%.
Yeah, that's not a Thanksgiving dish.
Yes, thank you. CJ said it was.
It's not.
Finally, Trevor and I agree on something. It's been 6 years. We finally did it.
TJ Hawkinson. I've heard anybody even say that.
Thanksgiving dish? It may be a dish that people don't know what else to make and they bring it, but it's not a Thanksgiving dish.
Pepperoni and sausage pizza, store-bought. Nothing special for the next couple of weeks. All right, Travis. You on the road or something, Travis?
He just didn't want to. He didn't want to cook. I don't blame him.
Velvet cheesecake is top tier.
Ooh, Elray's typing it in again. Dallas Turner rookie parallel.
Haven't decided on dinner yet. Working on Christmas stuff. All right, Carly. We'll give you a pass.
Carly, you don't like Christmas. She hates Christmas. No, seriously.
Maybe she's in hell right now.
Tell Trevor you don't like Christmas. I'm not kidding, guys. She does not like Christmas. Yaheem Bell, Patriots with a hit.
Travis Barr.
Yeah, Travis. The one time Dave doesn't have the Patriots, they get a hit.
Nathan with a grilled chicken sandwich with Swiss cheese, waffle fries, Coca-Cola, Hershey's cookies and cream ice cream.
It's a lot of sugar there.
That's pretty solid. I'd eat that. A grilled chicken sandwich.
Here comes Elray.
Elray, steak quesadillas, sliced avocado, sliced tomatoes, fresh tortilla chips. Oh, so you made the tortilla chips? Pecan pie and tea. It's pretty legit.
One of the first Hall of Famers, if not the first Hall of Famer that was a Saint. Ricky Jackson. Ricky Jackson. We'll give that a boom for New Orleans. So I got an important question for you, Trev.
Chris Cat.
I got a big question for you.
What's that?
Does Elray's quesadillas...
It does not.
...and pecan pie, Mexican food with pecan pie, I like it. I've never heard of it. Does it beat the burn ends?
It does not.
Oh, Elray.
It does not.
I wish I got a vote, Elray, but I don't get a vote.
Would you say so?
The burn ends I like. The rest of Elray's food I like. Like if I could take the burn ends and put it with all the stuff
Baked
Elray's
beans,
having.
Cinnamon apples and pumpkin pie washed down with Dr. Pepper.
I like Elray's other food better. The main course, the burn ends is the winner there. But I do like some steak quesadillas. All right, we've got Bo Nix to 100. Give that a boom for the Broncos. And Trev, I think you... no, you don't have to label this. It says Broncos.
Leftover Papa John's. That sounds like Dane, like 2 nights a week.
I have some at home, actually, but I don't know.
That's gross.
Probably not going to eat them tonight. No dinner for me tonight. I'm going no dinner tonight.
Gotta have the mac and cheese casserole.
Mac and cheese casserole.
That's kind of what mac and cheese is.
What do you
put in there with it?
Yeah, what makes it a casserole?
I despise Christmas, but it still doesn't mean I don't do stuff.
See, Carly despises Christmas. It's right there. Jamal Williams. What happened to Jamal Williams? Led the league in touchdowns and then disappeared forever on the Saints bench. So weird. So weird that they paid him quite a bit of money to sit on the bench. Very strange. All right. right. Oh, somebody offered you the Saints, Nathan. Oh, what is this, Trev? We've got the die cut. Are these numbered to 10? It's been so long since we've gotten one of these, I don't remember. Darius Slayton, one of Skeeter's favorite players. Darius Slayton, that is the die cut. I'm going to call that an Aqua to 10. A boom for the Giants. Good Marvin. Nice parallel, Marvin. That's a tough one.
Lots of matzah. Breakfast pizza.
Ooh.
Baked to perfection.
Ooh.
Glass of peach tea. And then some ice cream. Ben & Jerry's dirt cake. Nice.
Can't call it something better than that, dirt cake.
I'm still going with the burnt ends. Who was that?
Burn ends are tough to beat. It was an uphill battle, though, Ray. Burn ends are
was,
tough. Jalen Waddle to 100.
Brian Moore.
I'm
Brian
waddling.
Moore's in the lead.
I'm waddling.
Waddle.
Look, has there been... They weren't quite as defined back then. You know.
He probably just didn't start working.
You can't really
out
see
right
the
there.
tricep definition there. I'm just saying.
When
just
you're out on
throwing
the field, you're working it. You got a little sweat going.
Yeah.
a little more ripped.
You've used coconut oil on yourself before you
I
go
don't
out
know
to
about
play.
that.
Well, nobody can tackle you if you're
I
covered
don't
in
think you can do
coconut
that
oil.
anymore.
Oh, you
Like,
can't
they used
oil
to do
up.
that back in the day. That's like Jerry Rice with Stickum.
You can't oil them up.
It's like they don't allow that anymore.
Can't oil them up. Hey, Kadarius Toney needs to stick them.
We like putting ground beef and mushroom soup in our mac and cheese. Interesting.
Hey, that upgrades it. I think that upgrades it.
That sounds like a hamburger helper almost.
Sounds like a casserole to me.
Sounds like hamburger helper.
I would eat some of that. You just mix it in there and then bake it, put some cheese on top. Is that it? Because I'll do it. I want to try that.
Oh, dude, have you ever made a homemade, like with blocks of cheese?
I don't make
Mac and
anything
cheese?
homemade.
Mac and cheese?
Oh, it's hard.
Oh, so good.
Cooking's hard.
Hot Pockets and a Caesar salad.
Homemade Hot Pockets, Dave, or are you going out of the carton?
That's not very inspiring, Dave.
Wow, eat that, Dave. All right, we've got Kamal Harden. Excuse me, Kamal Haddon, whatever his name is, we've got him. Fine player, Dylan Johnson. First Johnson of the break. There you go, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Titans.
There you go, Yancey.
Crystal doesn't even know what Dave's eating. Dave's not even home. The dirt in it is Oreos. I'm not a huge Oreo guy. It's all up in my grill when I eat Oreos.
Deshaun, the highest paid player, bench player ever. Dude, Deshaun, the worst trade of all time. Hands down.
I'm
Like
gonna
3 number ones, a number 2.
I don't think it was that many. No, I
Or
think
was
the
it
Russell.
two number ones.
I
number
think the
2?
Russell Wilson or the Trey
No
Lance
way.
trade is worse.
No way.
Trey Lance is worse
No way. I don't think so.
because of who was drafted.
It was more picks for Deshaun Watson than Trey Lance.
Yeah, but Miami made good players
Plus
with those picks.
Yeah, but they're not paying Trey Lance like they are Deshaun. Like it's the money that makes it the worst.
Speaking of Miami, Malik Washington. This guy's actually playing a little bit now. Malik Washington, rookie auto.
Sean, bye.
So they got Tyreek, Bradley Chubb, and Jalen Waddle for the Trey Lance deal.
What are they paying him though?
Well, I don't know. They're paying those 3 guys a lot. Those 3 guys are making a lot. Now, they may not be doing a lot this year, but I think that trade was worse. You know what? That offense was humming with Jameis.
Oh yeah.
You just got to put up with Jameis. He's going to throw a pick 6, but he really gets the offense going. Aaron Rodgers, he's going to turn it over 2 or 3 times, but he's also going to throw for 500 yards. If I'm a Cleveland fan, just leave Jameis in there. At least the offense is cooking.
What was it like? 240 million?
I just think the Watson thing, the contract was the big deal. The trade compensation wasn't that crazy.
Oh, it was crazy.
Wasn't as crazy as what you call it. What is this? The franchise gold. That's a good looking card. Derek Carr looking confused. He's like, am I on the Saints? Am I on the Raiders? Who am I on? I'm on the Saints. It's numbered to 50. Derek Carr, Trevor's favorite player. And Joe Montana, my shoe buddy.
3 firsts, 2 thirds, and a 4th.
Really?
3 firsts, 2 thirds, and a 4th. Dude, and the money on top of that is the worst of all time. I don't think there's any comparable. 5 picks.
What about the Denver trade? What was it for Russell? Can you look that up? The Russ trade was pretty bad too. Luckily Denver looks good because they're going to be paying. They're going to be losing some players coming up. Monty Hooker parallel and Lad McConkey auto Trev. That's a nice one. Boom. Chargers and Giants. That's the guy you're looking for. There you go, our new guy. Who's that?
Marvin.
Marvin, our new guy. The Marvin the Martian.
Two firsts, 2 seconds, and a fifth. This was 3 firsts, 2 thirds, and a fifth.
So is 2 firsts and 2 seconds better than
3 firsts, 2 thirds, and a fifth? Yeah, I would say Deshaun.
They're both awful. You know, and the Niners didn't feel that.
Denver didn't have to give up any money. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, they did. They didn't get out from Russ.
After they got rid of Russ, yeah. I'm talking about whenever they traded for Russ.
Oh.
You know, Russ's contract, I think, was pretty much covered by Seattle at that point. Then they gave him a new contract, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
and,
after the fact.
And they're stuck.
But that's not part of the trade.
Okay.
Them giving him that contract.
I got you. All right, Brian Robinson. This dude's balling. You want to talk about a beast? Brian Robinson's awesome. There you go, Commanders.
These Commanders look good. Brian Robinson with the Brian Will.
Brian Will. One Brian to another. Herschel Walker trade was worse. I'll give you that. Herschel Walker trade was worse. Herschel Walker trade was worse because of the players. They were like all the Hall of Famers that were acquired with that.
Yeah, but that's the who you got for the trade. I'm talking about for the picks and the money exchange.
Right.
I don't think you can beat the Deshaun.
Chris Olave. Yeah, if you go who was taken with the picks, Cleveland pretty much screwed up those picks, didn't they?
Yeah.
Or, I mean, Houston.
Yeah.
Did they get Stroud with it?
No, they did.
They may have gotten Stroud.
They might have gotten Stroud.
So maybe not. They got some good players, too. Chris Olave to 50. They got Stroud and Will Anderson on some sort of... They had to trade more to get Will Anderson, but... It's very interesting to talk about these bad trades. The Herschel Walker trade is the only reason there are as many Dallas Cowboys fans as there are in the world. Oh, what is this? I feel like this card, maybe it's nothing. Maybe I'm just out of it. I feel like there's something tasty in here. Nico Collins, parallel. Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. I thought it was that. Yeah, I'm tripping.
Don't be tripping. Don't be tripping.
Denver made it look worse when they gave Russ the extension. Yeah, I'm guessing you guys are going to be running on fumes for a few years, but it looks like you can do that with Bo Nix on the rookie deal. So you guys came out of that about as good as you could have. The Niners came out good because they got Purdy.
They were nice.
C.J. Stroud, 17 of 35 artist proof. We go Houston. That's a second-year Stroud. So, yeah, a lot of these teams ended up making some good picks, and they'll get by. Denver's really impressing me. Sean Payton's doing a lot of good stuff with not... I mean, he has a really good defense, but he's really making the offense legit. All right, another hit for the Titans. Jalen Harrell from Michigan, Tennessee again.
Second hit for Yancey.
Yancey Thigpen, Titans. The first team to get 2 hits.
Texans traded the picks from Miami for Tunsil.
Laramie Tunsil. Smoke him if you got him.
Okay.
Devontae Walker for the Ravens to 100. I remember old Tunsil smoking in his mask. That was fun.
Smoke him if you got him.
Smoke him if you got him, man.
So, looks like Brian Moore won the dinner talk tonight.
Dang, Yancey got two hits already. You got the hits of the holiday spot. Look at you.
Wow.
Detroit did make out on that. I'm going to be honest with you. That was a lot of people thought the Goff end of that deal was a bad deal when it happened. I think everybody pretty much given up on Goff, which I didn't think was fair. He did make it to a Super Bowl with the Rams. Now nobody's thinking that. So, good for Jared.
I thought that was a pretty good. That worked out for both teams.
It did. A lot of people said that was a horribly lopsided trade, and at the time, maybe it seemed to be. I don't know. Spencer Rattler, keep your quarterback rookie autos. You never know. There you go, Saints. Saints are eating.
Second hit. Chris Cat.
Eaton. Mark Eaton. Utah Jazz center. Mark Eaton.
Oh, yeah, the Browns. They put themselves in a hole for half a decade.
They're going to roll with Jameis next year, I'm telling you. Skeeter's going to be very happy. He's a huge Jameis fan. If you have any Jameis Winston cards or Mitchell Trubisky cards, there's a man named John Robinson on our trading post. He'll pay top dollar.
Wow.
Go look him up on our Facebook trading post on our Facebook page. And Lions, we got Mekhi Wingo. Mekhi Wingo from LSU. Can't win them all.
Joey.
Whoa. Jeff Fisher did Jared wrong, or he spelled Jeff wrong, Kyle? He spelled his name wrong. You think he should have spelled it Geoff? Kyle's been drinking heavily. All right. Ooh, what is this? I like a good Drake May. That's a Drake May parallel. Give a boom for that, Patriots. Number to 100. Hot rookies.
Spaghetti and venison meatballs. Texas toast. Tossed Caesar salad with Sam Adams Oktoberfest ale. Soon to be followed by a homemade cinnamon roll.
I feel good about what I'm about to say to Trev. Is Rich the winner?
No.
That's good to hear.
It's
good
close.
to hear.
That's homemade meatballs. Man.
Anytime Trevor George tells Rich, you're not the winner, it's a rare night.
Wow.
It's a good thing. It's music to my ears.
I think Rich and Elray have been the winner for me the most.
Does Skeeter paint? This is in chat. Does Skeeter paint his nails the same color on game day as Caleb Williams?
Wow.
I think so, but I would have to check with him.
Only his toenails.
Evan Ingram. I would have to check with him. He actually has a box of nails at home, like to nail up like boards and stuff. He does paint those before the game, but I don't know about the ones on his hands and his feet.
And then as he's watching the Bears play, he's just nailing them into his brain.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, we got Dre Greenlaw parallel. Going to go to the Niners. Insert random stacks and rookies random stacks. Shadur Sanders might be the number 1 pick. Hey, Travis Hunter might be the number 2 pick. Dion's
It should be.
Dion guys, his guys are going to be 1 and 2 perhaps. All right, Malik Washington strikes again. 2 Malik Washingtons are better than 1. This one's just the parallel. We also got the auto earlier. Miami, number to 100. Brock Purdy looking fly.
Hey, Kyle. Dane likes to toss a salad daily, even if he's not eating salad.
It's funny. The end of the year review's coming up. End of the year reviews coming up here at Dynasty. I forgot about that.
Is that what this is?
End of the year.
Is that
Are you gonna be on the channel? Any more reviews coming up?
Is that what this is?
You guys enjoy Trevor while he's here today. All right. Oh yeah. It should say at the bottom.
You will meet me in the dark alley.
It should say. Why'd you put that in your pocket? By the way,
I don't know. I just had it in my pocket.
it should say on the back. Will you be on the channel? Question mark.
Question mark. Wow.
Don't know. Very questionable. Trevor's questionable. He's on the wrong side of questionable, as they say. All right, Kellen Winslow Sr. Hall of Fame autograph.
Sorry.
Our new guy, Marvin. Look at you getting the Hall of Famer.
Nice.
We do not want Kellen Winslow Jr. We want Senior.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
He was a beast.
Man.
It's all quiet here now.
You be quiet, Crystal. I thought you were my friend. All right, we've got Antonio Gibbs. Whoa, is this a new parallel?
Wow.
Look at that. Have you ever seen that?
Okay.
It's a base card of Antonio Gibson. It's the Bob ripped the card off parallel.
It's the Bob was hungry parallel.
Bob took a bite of your Antonio Gibson. That'll go in random stacks. Darius Robinson parallel, 6 of 50. I've never seen that before. Darius Robinson.
What's up, Antonio Boo?
Oh, you won't talk trash? Samuel says, Dane, I'll move to Texas to ship your cards for a little less than Trevor, and I won't talk trash. Wow.
Wow, Sam.
And you've got the Bradys. All right.
2A is big around here.
Wow. What is that? 2A? Did you say 2A?
Yeah.
What a guy, Sam. Sam just throwing it out there. Good evening, Dane and chat. What's up, AB? Can I call you AB? I'm not calling you Antonio Brown when I say that. Although I'd like to. Cole Bishop. Cole Bishop, Trevor's favorite X-Man. Bishop.
No.
All right. We've got Austin Booker. I'm going to book that one for the Bears. There you go, Chicago. Guess who?
There you go, Marvin. You wanted the Bears hit? There you go.
Marvin's dominating. Austin Booker. Jaden Daniels. Somebody's going to get a Jaden Daniels rookie in their random stack. Not kidding.
Marvin, you're killing it. First break, buy one spot, get 3 autos.
Samuel, you didn't pack that card that got ripped in half, did you? That wasn't you. Oh, Trev, what do we have? Do you see that?
Ooh.
Little printing plate action. 101. Oh, guys, it's Carly's favorite. It's also Dave's favorite. A 1/1 Chubb for the Miami Dolphins. Boom. Trev will label this card hit. Put hit on this card. 1/1.
Sean, BAI.
Man, oh man, that's a nice Chubb. It's rock solid too. It's made out of metal.
You can't bend that Chubb.
No, it's a metal Chubb. It's not another one like it. That is going to be the blue printing plate, I believe. There's 4 different printing plates.
Dave's a buyer.
I bet he is. He's got a whole drawer full. It was backwards and it was ripped. It's weird. Somebody at Quality Controls, they got fired and they're like, I'll show you guys. And they ripped Antonio Gibson. They put it in the stack.
Yeah.
I'll show them.
It is a blue Chubb.
The blue Chubb. It's made out of metal. What's going on with Justin Tucker? I don't know, man. I hope he comes back
He's
and
gone, man.
plays. Nah, they'll keep
He's
him.
lost it.
They can't hire some rookie kicker. We all know how that ends up.
What he should have done is he should have said he was injured like 4 weeks ago.
He'll be fine. Alex Highsmith. Every kicker goes through that stuff at some
He
point.
fell off a cliff, man.
Alex Highsmith to 100. You just get it in your head.
You just hit that wall when you're a certain age. You just can't do anymore.
I just think it's all mental. It's like Chuck Knobloch. He got the yips. Remember Chuck Knobloch? Couldn't play in the majors.
Just what happens.
Couldn't play in the majors
Just
anymore.
hit that wall. He's been the best for so long.
He'll be the best next year. He'll be back. He'll be back. Let's say Harrison Butker says, I quit. I'm going to be an actor. Carly's going to hire me to be her best friend. I'm out of the NFL. What if Justin Tucker said, I want to be a chief? Would you take him?
We already have somebody better.
Would you take him?
No.
What if your other guy quit?
No.
What if every kicker...
I don't want him.
What if every kicker quit but him?
No. I'd hire Kelsey to kick.
What if it's me or Justin Tucker?
Justin Reed would kick for us. He's done it many times.
I don't like you very much. Debo Samuel to 50. Why does Debo change his number to 1? I bet he changes it back because he's not playing as well with the number 1. Debo to gold to 50.
Man, everybody was making fun of what he was wearing. Everybody's like, she looks like a nice girl. They're like, he's coming in, they're like, man, I wonder if he has an extra set of clothes in that purse.
Hey, I'm a big fan of Justin Tucker. I'm going to stand by him. I don't like to bail on people like some people I know. Sorry, I got the yips.
Yeah, he's hit the wall, man.
Trev likes to bail on people.
The same thing happened to my boy. I'd do it too.
Hey, don't ever make a mistake. He's going to bail on you. He's going to put on his parachute, and he's going to jump out the plane. And you're still going to be on the plane. Don't ever make a mistake. Dylan Johnson. Another Johnson. Can never have too many. We've had a Chubb. We've had a Johnson. Another Titan for Yancey. Yeah, don't ever disappoint Trev. We call him Mr. Perfect.
That's the business.
We call him Mr. Perfect around the office.
Dude, they're going to make the playoffs no matter what. It's going to be all about those key moments in the playoffs. You're going to rely on this guy that's missed so many key kicks already this year in the playoffs.
So I'll ask you a question. What if he wins a playoff game on a 64-yard field goal? Will you change what you said?
I'd have to see it, man, because right now I have no faith in him at all. I mean, I'm glad. They need to keep him.
Hey, what do you think of this? Bruce Smith, the blue artist proof. Good-looking card. Team color match, Buffalo.
All-time sack leader.
I like that. I like it.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, don't ever, I won't make a mistake here, or I'm going to be out. Turncoat Trev, says El Ray. Wow, you got
I've never
dog.
been a Justin Tucker guy anyway, El Ray, so.
Hey, give it to him, El Ray. He didn't pick your meal. Give it to him. AJ Brown, Turncoat Trev. That's a new
Wow.
nickname.
Yeah, Vinatieri fell off. Yep.
AJ Brown. Everybody falls off
Everybody
eventually.
falls off. He's
Take-
just at that point in his career.
Take
man.
Trev, for example. Everybody falls off. Goskowski. Poor Goskowski.
He was great. Steven Gostkowski.
I thought he should have signed somewhere. Oh, this is the rare parallel. I don't know how hard these are to get, guys. This is the lenticular Drake May gigantic boom.
That's the Sport Flicks looking.
Yeah,
Oh, what are they called?
lenticular.
No, but they're the set. Didn't the set have?
Yeah, there used to be a set called Sport Flicks.
like,
it was a
because I have
song.
the Montana from 2019 or the Mahomes from 2019 like that.
There's also a lenticular called the Intergalactic.
Oh, that's not it.
No, this is not the case hit Intergalactic, but that's probably not a cheap card, guys. Patriots. Let me just say who it was. It's not a hit, but Travis. Congratulations.
Travis, congrats on that.
Isaiah Pacheco to 100. Isaiah Pacheco.
Morton Anderson. Yeah. I mean, Seabass fell off his last year. Just couldn't do it anymore. That's what I'm feeling about with.
Vinatieri was doing okay when he just called it a career. He was doing okay for the Colts.
He fell off though.
I don't remember that.
His last year, yeah.
I don't remember that.
That's what happens.
Montez Sweat.
You got what's his name that for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers that jumped into the air after Grammatica, like broke his leg and was never the same.
Oh, Martine. His brother was a kicker too.
Dustin Hopkins, yep.
Yeah, he's had a long career. Good for Dustin Hopkins. Cooper Kupp. Rams.
Yep.
And Kyron Williams auto. That'll work. Speaking of the Rams, LA, Craig. How often do we get Kyron autos?
We get him every now and then.
Not often. Not very often. Vinatieri last year in Indy was not pretty. I don't remember that. I don't remember.
That's what Barry Sanders said. He said, I might have had 1 year left playing at that high level, but I didn't want to have any decline in my career.
Well, and he also didn't want to play for a rebuilding Lions team that didn't care. So,
He could have got traded.
really? I don't think they would have traded Barry. I think he felt stuck. Drew Brees. The Lions. Oh, I like it. This guy is a target machine. Trey McBride. I think already has the NFL record, correct me if I'm wrong, for most number of catches and targets without a receiving touchdown.
Oh,
He only has a rushing touchdown this year.
Craig Ken.
No touchdowns receiving for Trey McBride. He's like 90 catches or so. I don't remember what he's got.
I don't know. There was that year that the Chiefs had 0 receiving touchdowns
For the whole team?
for the whole team the whole year.
Right. Well, as a single player, he may have the record already.
He might.
Aeneas Williams, my guy. Love me some Aeneas Williams. And, Anthony Richardson gold auto, second year card. We all wish his auto was a little bigger.
Brian, D-I-E.
I mean, Crystal knows what we're talking about, wishing things were bigger. There you go, Colts. My guy, Brian. Second year Richardson, number to 50. All right, that was the break. Random stack ship on your base cards. We're going to take 10 minutes. We're right on schedule. So we're going to take 10 minutes. Trevor, we got Gilded Collection, and then we got the hottest product in all the land. Topps Chrome Update, Baseball Hobby, Jumbo, and Breaker's Delight. If you haven't been looking at box prices, they have literally doubled on all of those boxes since they came out. So we'll be right back with those. And I do have another Chrome Update 2x2x2. I'm about $20 off on the break for Friday. So go check that out on the website. I got several PYTs this week. Don't think anyone picked up the Guardians yet in Bowman Draft. They have the number 1 overall pick. Number 1 overall player. We'll be right back. Just throwing that out there. Energize. Hint, hint. I should be $240 on the Guardians, and I'm at $199.99. Just saying.
Yeah, Yancey, you got one entry all month long. You can have multiple entries. I think one year we had somebody with 5 entries.
I think Doc had 5 one time,
Yeah,
or Jerry maybe. We'll be right back.
Great stuff. We'll be back.
All right, kids, I am back. Thanks for giving us a few minutes. It takes a while to put away Score Football, as you can imagine. Turncoat Trev is on a little breaky break. Taking a little break, El Ray. A little breaky break. Turning his back on someone out there. All right, we are going to go ahead and do the random for Gilded and Chrome Update. These Chrome Update boxes are going to be very difficult for me to keep in stock, guys. There is a break on Friday. 2 boxes of each. Hobby, Jumbo, Breaker's Delight. That is almost going to wipe me out of the product. Grab a spot. You might see a box here or there in a mixer, but this stuff has doubled in price with those gigantic chase cards, the debut patch autos. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We are back. It is the 3rd of December, and we're doing another Gilded Collection mixer. We've got Topps Chrome Update. We've got Gilded Collection. Half case of Gilded, that's 3 boxes, and then a little buffet line of the hottest product in baseball cards. I got a hobby box of Topps Chrome Update, a jumbo box, and a Breaker's Delight box. Looking for those 101 debut rookie patch autos. Could be a player's best card ever. Not kidding. Those cards are sort of the crown jewel of any rookie card for a player. All right, let's go randomize for your teams. Joseph all the way down to Richard. Copy those. Now, it is December, and we love you guys. We want to be Santa Claus. We always do a customer appreciation event in early January. We have for several years. It's called the Hits of the Holidays. We're going to be doing that on Friday, January 3rd. A person in each break is going to be in that event. You're going to be in Santa's workshop. So we are going to put one person from each break we do in December in there. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go to DynastyBreaks.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, click the green button. It'll tell you all about it. You can read it over, see what the Hits of the Holidays are all about. Bottom name after 7 is going to get the double team combo spot, and our top name is going to go to the Hits of the Holidays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Timmy, the Timmy Show. Timmy's going to be going to the Hits of the Holidays for show. Timmy's going for show. All the way down to Jeff H.U.S. on the double team spot. 7 times. All right, let me make sure I copied that. We'll give you 6 minutes to trade before we start this break. 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you have to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out Trevor and myself on the old YouTube algorithm, please hit that thumbs up button, hit subscribe, give us a 5-star review on Facebook, on Google, share our videos, comment on our videos, join our trading posts, sell your cards through us on Fanatics. We can sign cards. We do all kinds of stuff. Help us out. All right, there you go, Jeff. And Timmy, your beautiful name will be added to the list of elves. Again, you do not have to be there, Tim. We're glad for you to be there, but you don't have to be present. You can watch the video of the Hits of the Holidays. We will always post that video. That'll be the last break of the night on Friday, January 3rd. And every time we do a break in December, I'm going to keep adding it to this list. So that list will keep growing. Unlike Dave. So I just want to throw that out there. Unlike Dave, it's going to keep growing. There's a list of what we're breaking. Arizona all the way down to Washington. I do have one combo team. Phillies Marlins. We paired them up. That is going to be 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Cubbies down to the Mets. Chicago down to New York. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details. And if you make a trade, please verify that it's really you. We need a shipping zip code as well, just to make sure it's you, if you agree on a deal. 6 minutes on the clock. Gilded Collection and Topps Chrome Update Baseball. Break number 4. We'll be right back. See you in a minute, guys. I can't believe Trevor typed that, Dave. What's up, everybody? What up? I am excited for Gilded. What is coming out in the near future? Well, I just posted Certified Football today. If you like football that was over $60 last year, to do the break. It is $47 this year for the same thing. Certified Football comes out Friday. And then I think we got Triple Threads Baseball coming out soon. Bowman Draft comes out tomorrow. 8 of the top 10 Major League Baseball draft picks are in this product. They usually do not put that many of them, guys. 8 out of the top 10 picks are in Bowman Draft. Number 1 overall pick is Bazana, Travis Bazana for the Guardians. I think the Royals have a pretty high pick in there. A lot of good players in the top 10 this year. I actually have a link on Bowman Draft. It will take you to a page that will talk about the top 10 players taken. So if you want to educate yourself on what team should I get in the pick your team, what team should I be looking for, that type of thing. Dave, I got more hair on my head than you got on your face. And that's saying something. By the way, Trevor's sitting over here going, hey, why are you talking about bald guys?
Well, I shaved my head.
Do you use an electric thing or do you use a razor?
Both.
At the same time?
At the same time.
Wow. With the same hand.
It is.
Edward Scissorhands.
Have a blade duct tape to my electric, so the electric goes over it and the blade follows it.
What happens if you cut your head? You ever cut your head?
Very rarely.
You ever cut your head and it bleeds down your face and you just go to Walmart with the blood coming down your face?
Never. You gotta know how to shave, Dane. You gotta know where
Are you trying to say I need a shave?
What kind of grain? Yeah. What kind of grain? Where the grain is?
But then I can't do this.
Sure you can.
Then I'm rubbing my face and it looks weird.
Well, it looks weird like that anyway.
I like to sit on park benches and do this and stare at people. Okay, anyway.
Okay, yeah, let's not go there.
Moving along. Here we go. Good luck. You want to type in trades off?
Oh.
Make yourself useful. All right, here we go.
Thanks.
Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We appreciate the YouTube love. And also, our auction consignment program is going insane. We are taking tons of consignments. I did not think by the end of this year that we would be where we are now. We're probably, I don't know, we're doing 50 items a week maybe more than that. Had some weeks where we had 100. Had a card sell for $52,000 last Sunday. We are now consigners for Fanatics Weekly Auctions. If you want to sell your graded cards, if you want to sell your raw cards, or you want us to grade your cards and then sell them, we can do that. Send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, give me the auction information. I'll send you the sheet. You can let me know what you've got. We can get your cards sold for you. All right, I've got 3 boxes of Chrome Update. It's hot. It's the hottest product in all the land. It's even hotter than Livy. Sorry, Livy. That's what people are saying. Hotter than Livy. Jumbo, Hobby, Breaker's Delight. And then I got a half case. 3 boxes of Topps Gilded collection. Here are your teams. Timmy with the Cubs and the Hits of the Holiday spot. Go check that out on our website. All December breaks. Going to send somebody to Santa's workshop. Jeff, Nationals, Aaron at the Bar, Giants. Michael, chewing up his wad. Got the White Sox. Scotty with the Tigers. Kyle, Rays. John, Angels. Aaron at the Bar, Yankees. Joseph, Padres. Craig Kinnear with the Guardians. John, Blue Jays. Brandon had a little lamb. He named it Royal. Garrett, Don't Call Me Gomer Pyle with the Rangers. Dean with the Phillies and Marlins. Michael, Dodgers. Richard, carrying around a large, succulent, maple glazed, delicious ham under his arm with the Orioles. TJ with the D-backs. Kelly with the Red Sox. John, Astros. Chris, giving a very large tip to the waitress. Giving a very large tip. His bill was like $22. Left a $15 tip. Good for you, Chris. Much more than Dave would have left. Cardinals. Mark with the Brewers. Renee, I think I'm saying that right, with the Pirates. Mike opening the door for the Braves. Ryan singing a song. Athletics. Kyle Law with the Twins. I got nothing. Chinpo with the Mariners. Chris, Rockies, and Jeff with the Reds and the Mets. All card ship in this break. No Hills credit. Good tip by Chris. Good job. Good job, Chris. Dave doesn't even tip waitresses when they kiss me on the head. We were at a restaurant at the National, and this waitress walked up, gave me a smooch on the head, and Dave didn't even leave her a tip.
Wow.
He was jealous. Got jealous.
Weren't you talking about earlier somebody naming their kid Tip?
Trip.
Yeah, but you said don't name him Tip.
Yeah, don't name him Tip. There was we pulled the card of somebody named Tip. No offense to Chris, of course, but that's not his first name. Somebody's first name was Tip.
Tip of the iceberg.
Why am I going this way? Why'd I always do that? I'm right-handed. I'm right-handed. I know it's tough. I know it's tough, kids. Can we get a Major League debut patch auto 101, please?
You always sit down the block, and you always scoot the block over, too. It's
Hey.
like part of your...
Muscle memory.
Yeah.
Muscle memory. Muscle memory. Hey, just like you, Kyle. Hey, go get your own bench, Kyle. This is mine. Get your own bench, Kyle.
It's in the shaded corner of the park.
Yeah. Yeah. I want people to see me, and I don't want to get a sunburn. That is a true story. Why'd she do that, Dave? Why'd the waitress... I don't even remember. What'd I do? What'd I say to deserve a kiss on the head from a random waitress? And Dave, she kissed... I think she kissed my hat, maybe. I hadn't washed that hat in about a year. Probably got some sort of rare germ in her mouth.
Okay.
From the top of my hat.
Was this a truck stop?
No, where were we eating, Dave? I don't remember. Sports bar? I don't remember. Somewhere in Cleveland, Ohio. That's all I remember. Save it for Friday. First timer on Friday. Hey, Daniel, how about we get one today and on Friday? How about we get one today and two on Friday? How does that sound?
What's up, Scott?
Hey, what's up, LeBron is garbage?
Scott coming in with some facts.
That's a great name. Trevor even taking shots at Dave today. All right, let's go on the hobby. By the way, as we start out the break, I want to introduce everyone to Jackson Holiday. He is a Stillwater, Oklahoma stud. Went to Stillwater High School, of course. Go Pioneers, just like his dad did. Matt Holiday, former Major League player, and he was the first overall pick in the Major League Baseball draft, and that's a refractor. Get your information in early is what I say.
You just went right by a hopper.
A Harper, yeah. I didn't want Crystal to get too excited. All right, going through the base cards pretty quick, guys. Victor Scott. Why not two both days? Well, fair enough. Let's get two both days. Let's just wipe. Let's get all 251. Can we do that? Probably not. They've probably been, some of them have been pulled already. Have we already talked about Jackson?
Unfortunately.
Oh, okay. You want to hear about him again? All right, rookie rush, Jack Leiter. Jack Leiter? If somebody ever walks up to me at like the National and goes, hey, you got a lighter? I'm going to pull out this card and I'm going to go. There you go.
I start rubbing two cards together really fast.
To light their cigarette. All right. Anyway. Moving along.
Boy, howdy. I was just waiting to hear that.
Kyle, I went to Stillwater,
Yes.
Oklahoma High School at first for 2 years. Then I went 2 years to Burke Burnett, Texas High School. Go Bulldogs. Christopher Morel to 99, green refractor for the Rays.
I always love seeing Elray take a shot at Dane.
Hey, he took a shot at you there, turncoat Trev.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine.
Turncoat
He's getting his licks into you.
Boy, Elray unleashed on Trev earlier. Go watch that.
You can't be a turncoat on somebody you never were supported.
Or a turn
A
quote?
quote.
What's that? Turn quote? Jackson Churio refractor. Paul Skeens. Skeens. You had to pay extra for the interwebs. Hey, did I already did, right, Jackson?
Who?
Did I talk about how his brother's going to be the -- pick in the baseball draft as well?
Ooh. I doubt it.
Boom time for the A's. 14 of 25, Lawrence Butler. I bet you there's another Holiday is going to be the first overall pick pretty soon.
Ryan Law.
Ryan L.A. Ryan over in L.A. This is L.A., as Sheryl Crow would say. You guys know what I'm talking about. Tatis. You guys know what I'm talking about. Corbin Carroll. I like to educate. Doing breaks is more than just screaming, ripping your hat off, your shirt off, running around the room.
Eloy is part of the Orioles now?
Saying boy. It's more than that. It's giving you guys good information. You guys and gals, good information about the players. Especially the ones on the Orioles that were taken number 1 overall in the draft. Colt Keith, rookie negative. Colt Keith for the Tigers, Detroit.
Losing his helmet.
It's kind of scary. Carly lost her helmet once.
He has a full head of hair.
She hit her head. So do I. Ignore that guy. Colt Keith. And I think we should do Jumbo next. What do you think?
Let's do it.
Trevor loves when we do Jumbo. All right. No.
Please smash that like button for us.
Or just click it if you want.
Really appreciate
If
that.
you're not into smashing.
As Dane said earlier, we're back from a break, and the YouTube's needs the algorithm.
We do need thumbs ups tonight, guys. We need to get to 100 because we've been off for like 5 days. Our channel struggles when we first come back because we haven't been posting videos. Maybe I should post videos when we're off, but I want to have Thanksgiving. Jake from State Farm. Did I get in late on dinner top? Yes, you did, but go ahead and let us know what you're having. What are you having, Jake? Well, I'll go pack by pack on this. What are you having, Jake? Aaron Judge refractor. Yamamoto throwback.
The big school around here that took us on, we were 5A, the biggest school in town, was Denton Ryan. Denton Ryan was the football school in North Texas. They won so many championships.
Oh, you're talking about Odessa Perryman? Oh, yeah, they were crazy, too. Odessa Perryman's crazy. Calvin Johnson went there. Denton Ryan was good. Heston Kjerstad. I always feel like I'm going to spit everywhere when I pull a Heston Kjerstad. If you see spit flying, you might see a Heston Kjerstad following right behind.
This card may be wet.
It may be. Oh, vodka and Marlboros for you for dinner? That doesn't seem healthy.
Hey, that's the breakfast of champions.
Breakfast? It's a final breakfast is what we call it.
Yeah, the final
breakfast.
Yeah.
And it's Ryan Peapot. Carly has one of those next to her couch, a Peapot. Ryan Peapot. I don't know how to say it. I think it's Peapot. I think it's the Peapot for the race.
Carly has one next to her
Yeah,
couch.
Peapot. Just like they did in medieval times. They had a chamber pot.
It's just sitting in the living room.
A chamber pot, yeah.
It's not in the bedroom or anything.
Landon Knack. I've got a knack for pulling Landon Knacks. That's a negative. Yeah, it used to be called a chamber pot, but now it's more of a peapot.
Knick-knack, paddywhack.
Carly said no again. She always says no. Welcome to the Christmas holidays, guys. Just no to everything. All right, Lugo, refractor, Jackson Holiday, final breakfast. Yeah.
Wow.
Final breakfast. Exactly. All right, you got to change it up, man. You got to have like at least a bowl of cereal someday, Jake. You got to nourish yourself. You're all skin and bones, Jake. You're all skin and bones.
I was watching a podcast earlier, and they were
Listening to a podcast?
listening both. They were trying final meals of death row inmates, and like there's like all these huge meals and stuff, and then this one guy came along and he had just a cup of black coffee.
Hey,
It was like, wow.
that's hard to argue.
He's
man.
like, I don't want to eat anything.
That's hard to argue. All right, Marcus Simeon, Gunnar Henderson. I don't think I would be too hungry either. I don't think I'd be hungry. It's not next to her couch. It's built in. Oh, it might be built in.
Okay.
Might be built in. Hey, they have plumbing nowadays. Moving along. Yamamoto rookie. Kyle Manzardo. And then Sean Dubin right behind it. We're going to get an auto right behind it. Manzardo's going to be for the Guardians. That's the all-etch rookie rush. And the autograph's going to be for the Astros. Houston, refractor to $4.99.
John Sutt.
Sean dubbing it up.
He's doobing it.
When he gets a win, he's dubbing.
He's got a doobie.
You go John Sutt. Dominguez. What was the line from Grumpy Old Men? I haven't watched that since I was like
Good movie.
14. Yeah, it was all right. Walter Matthau, Jack Lemmon, right?
Yep.
Justin Foscue. And, the ever so rare orange lava lamp for the Brewers. Paguero to 15. That is not easy to get.
That's cool.
Probably pretty high pack odds on that. There you go, Milwaukee.
Skimming bones, but I'm a true cowboy.
Skim? Is that a skim with an M?
Huh.
That's interesting. All right, moving right along. My camera does not like to focus on these chrome cards for some reason. Andy Pages. Paging Andy. Mr. Herman. Paging Mr. Andy for the Dodgers. To 199. Aqua. Refractor. You're a Utah fan? We have a lot of fans in Utah. We're big in Utah. We got in early on the advertising with the butter companies. And we got a lot of Utah fans out there. Thank you to, the butter churn. We appreciate you guys out there. Tariq Skubal. Jackson Holiday, future stars. More like a absolute stud.
It's nice to know we're reaching more people out in the boonies.
Yeah.
You guys are getting the technology
Skeens.
to reach us.
Skeens.
Skeens.
All right, we got a blue autograph. It's Austin Martin. That's not a bad one. There you go, Twins. We'll give you a boom even. It's number to 150. I think Martin was a top 5 draft pick back in the day for the Blue Jays. Got traded to the Twins. Now he's a rookie. Who was that, Kyle Law?
His brother's Aston.
Yeah, Aston Martin. That's real funny, man. That's a real good joke, man. That's grade A USDA choice.
Top sirloin joke.
Choice. Look how they turned this card upside down.
That would be the one I would turn upside down.
Oh man.
I'd
The guy at the
fold
factory.
that one in half.
The guy at the factory's like, wait a minute. Hold on. He's different than all these other players. We're going to turn him around. He's so much different. Let's do him a solid, is what they said. That's what they said. Let's do him a solid and turn him around. Burgess Meredith, he was a Penguin, man. James Van over in Facebook. What's up, James? That's our guy, James Van.
Dane says, do him a solid whenever he's trying to use the restroom.
Hey, I want to get a screenshot before I take this pack out. There's my screenshot. These are always fun screenshots. I like how they look. I don't like the reflection, though.
Just need to be somebody else in the box.
I like it. And, yeah, and it's got Jackson Holiday. That's a win-win, as they call it. That's a win-win situation. Burgess Meredith. May he rest in peace. I think he's no longer with us. A long time ago. All right, I want to do the autos last. That's why I'm pulling the base cards off the back. Or the parallels. Ozuna to 199. This is the Breaker's Delight box, guys. This is the easiest pack odds to get all the inserts. If you're looking for the box with the easiest pack odds, Breaker's Delight would be it. That is to 299. Rodriguez for the Blue Jays. Lava Lamp. And the only place you can get the Youthquake cards is in Breaker's Delight. That is Joey Laperfido.
Hey, Laperfido.
Joey Laperfido.
Big in Utah. That's what they say. The whole town's watching Dynasty Breaks on the TV at the grocery store. Nice.
Is Dynasty going to get the international stuff, Panini? Refresh my memory, James. What is it? What products?
The international players.
I don't know what that means.
It's like an international athletes.
Let me know what the product is, James. I don't think so, but let me know. I'm confused on what product it is that you're talking about. Wenzel. I may very well get it, but I don't place my Panini orders until like a month before something comes out. All right, we've got Youthquake Orange, 15 of 25. Keaton Win. There you go, Giants. A little bit of a team color there, Trev.
Oh, yeah.
No boom for you, Giants. Trev's on his phone. He don't want to boom you. He doesn't care. Just whatever. Whatever works for him. We'll just he doesn't care about our customers. All right, Rojas.
That would be you.
Johan Rojas. Sometimes I get up in the morning, I stand out on the balcony, and I go, Johan Rojas. To 299. Purple mini diamond Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies. Whenever you get time to highlight.
Panini's greatest hits. International hobby. You ever heard of that?
Never heard of it in my life.
Phillies and Marlins. Dean. There you go.
Claus says 23 select international football. I don't know. That has not come across my my ordering page. So don't know. Don't know if that'll be offered to breakers or not. Justin Foscue to 150 blue for the Rangers, Texas Rangers.
Tejas Garrett.
So guys, I guess you're going to have to get into Fridays because we did not get... God, we've been trying to get a 101 patch auto for, what, last year and this year. Haven't got one yet. We're due. We're due. I feel like we're due.
So it looks like Panini's doing a lot of international. They're incorporating international players.
That's
I guess
interesting.
because they're losing
Maybe.
the Players Association.
Don't know.
That's an interesting way to stay in the hobby.
I would not mind doing those products. My question is it it's still NFL players, right? And it's still NBA players. It's just those are products they sell internationally, I think. Maybe not in the States. I still think it's NFL players and stuff.
It might be, yeah. It might be.
Yeah, I still think it's normal players. All right. Gilded collection. If you don't know about this product, has cut autos. This is basically gold Topps Chrome cards. The first pack is going to have your base cards, and then you have a gold framed auto, similar to what you'd see in Transcendent, or a gold label that they used to have. Sometimes you get an extra auto, too. We'll hope we do here. Set the cards where you guys can see them. Tom Seaver, and these cards are going to be very low numbered. This is to 25 for the Mets. That is the Ray Wave.
Thanks for getting in, Daniel, on Friday. Appreciate that.
Christy Ooh, I got two cards there. Christy Mathewson, my guy. Let's get a boom for one of the greatest pitchers of all time. And Trev, we're going to label this one New York Giants. That's going to be San Francisco gets this. Trev, San Francisco will label that one. If you would, please, sir. 39/75. And guys, the New York Giants became the San Francisco Giants. Yamamoto going to go to the Dodgers.
Yamamoto.
That is a big rookie to 99. Congrats.
Hello, Moto.
And, little team color match maybe? No, that's orange. Christian Encarnacion Strand, 25/25, rookie for the Reds.
Jeff. Cincy, first hit.
Garrett said, what was the Rangers card by chance? Are you talking about the blue autograph, Garrett? You can rewind, Garrett. Just rewind.
Foscue.
Was it Foscue?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can rewind if you want to see the card again, though. I think it was Foscue. Just take the little cursor and rewind a little bit, and then you can jump back forward. You can basically time travel here on YouTube. Steven smells a 101 Ohtani. Are you sure you didn't just have a burrito for lunch, Steven? Oh, my guy. One of my favorite baseball players of all time. Not kidding. Ryan Sandberg. Some people say Ryan. I still say Ryan. That's what I do. It's Ryan Sandberg.
Is it Ryan?
Yep, look how he spells it.
I know how he spells it, but I didn't know how he says it.
I think that's how you say it. Anyone that wears the number 23 in the city of Chicago is okay by me. Sandberg, Hall of Fame autograph. One of his better signatures.
Timmy with the hits for the holiday spot and Ryan Sandberg.
Well, that life's not fair. He got both?
You got both.
Timmy, I don't know if we can allow that.
It's allowed.
Trevor said he doesn't want to allow that.
It's allowed.
He's signaling me. He's telling you it's allowed so he looks good on camera, but he's holding up a sign that says that's not allowed.
Don't believe Dane. As Carly says, Dane lies.
I'm just wearing a Boston hat, Jake. I got so many hats, man. I wear different ones. I'm not particularly a Red Sox fan. I like this hat. You know?
He says he wears different ones.
I would not call myself a Red Sox fan. So I don't know.
James over in Facebook is saying ex-NFL players and never was players.
That's weird. I would not mind doing that. I don't really know how we would do that break if we can't assign teams, though. I would need the players to have teams. Unless we're doing personal boxes.
Carly spitting facts.
Carly doesn't know that many people, though, for obvious reasons. All right, we've got Nolan Shanuel, as CJ would say. That is a gold mini diamond to 50. There you go, Angels. A bad sleeve there. Stand by. That already got a... may have a card card has a little bit of an edge issue, guys. Stand by. The edge of that card, a little bit jagged. I would not say it's got a huge condition issue. Just makes it hard to sleeve. Johan Rojas, one more time. Phillies. That is the wave to 75. Philadelphia. My guy, one of the greats, Roberto Clemente. That is to 99. 8 of 99 Clemente. Trying to remember Clemente's jersey number. Help me out, guys. Is that jersey number? Can't remember Clemente's jersey. 8 of 99. And autograph for the Guardians. Give it a boom. Jose Ramirez to 75. Good player.
Craig Ken?
Just stating the obvious. Yeah, you're just stating the obvious. He's just stating the obvious. The Arnivorous. All right. So, hey, when you're hot, you're hot. You're getting the hits of the holiday spot. You're like, hey, look at me. You're getting a Sandberg auto. Hey, look at me again. And now you're getting a Ferguson Jenkins auto. Look at me even more. Everybody look at Timmy.
Timmy!
Both framed autos going to the Chicago Cubs. You can't make this stuff up. No one would believe it. I don't know if that makes sense.
Okay.
Even if you made this stuff up, no one would believe it. 6 of 25. 6 of 25. You're the only person that can get a hat trick on framed autos. We got one more to go. Could it be a Cub? I guess it could. Oh, T-Mall sets don't exist anymore. They're just called International now. I gotcha. I do get offered T-Mall around the National every year. I don't always take it because it's sometimes not up our alley. Sometimes it is. So if T-Mall is now called International, I would probably only get offered that, I'm guessing, around the Nationals when a lot of that stuff comes out. Or a lot of it gets offered to breakers. If you guys noticed last year around the end of July, a lot of breakers were doing T-Mall breaks. And if you just kind of wondered why, that's why. Because that kind of opened up to some of us to pick those up. Kind of about the same time you saw the silver and gold packs and all that stuff. So, not sure how that's going to work. If they offer me any international stuff on my normal orders, I'll probably pick up some. We usually get about every Panini release. Oh, I wish this was an auto. It's his first ever Topps Chrome autograph this year. Ricky Henderson to 50. That's for the A's. Mini Diamond. Trevor's favorite country music singer, Mini Diamond. And we've got Ben Brown going to town for the Cubs. Dave, did you get the T-Mall Obsidian from us? I feel like we might have had a box of that in our Hits of the Holidays last year. I don't remember. Oh, I love this card. We don't get a lot of Ty Cobb cards. This one is going to be actually rare. 72 and 99. There you go, Tigers. Give that a boom.
I love that D. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I'm going to keep that recording. When Trevor said I love that D, I'm going to keep that audio file.
Have you ever seen that before?
We're going to use that in the
That
future.
logo?
Yeah, it's like the old Detroit symbol. I have seen it before.
I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
Greatest Detroit Tiger of all time. I think the greatest baseball player of all time, perhaps. We've got Oakland A's Lawrence Butler to 99. Lawrence Butler out of the Bat Cave. There you go.
Second hit for Ryan.
Ryan.
LA.
Ryan and Timmy with technically 2 hits each. Is this going to be a Cubs card, Trev? I just have a gut feeling it's going to be a Cubs card.
You know what they say when Dane has a gut feeling.
Stand back. Hey, I got my Boston hat on. How about the Rocket, number to 10? That's beautiful. She's a beaut, Clark. 9 of 10 Boston.
Kelly,
that'll work. Kelly up in Canada. Hey, I want to point this out, folks. Not going to get into the details, but those of you in Canada, we ship on Fridays. So if you get into the Thursday, Friday, Tuesday, or Wednesday breaks. Thursday, Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday ships the next Friday. So every week we ship. The Canadian Post Office is on strike right now. The USPS is not accepting any packages going to Canada. We are doing our best to work with UPS to get you your package. Expect a delay if you live in Canada. Expect a delay. And guys, our shipping cost has probably tripled for you folks in Canada. I'm not changing my shipping price right now, hoping the strike gets resolved in the next week. But you may get a UPS package, which is not normal for us. Cannot ship your package post office. Expect delays. Hit that thumbs up button. We got personal boxes of Bowman University football up next. We'll be back in about 10 minutes to start on that. See you then. Energize. All right, we'll see you guys later. 10 minutes. All right, guys. I got some coffee so I can actually talk. Thank you for giving us a second here. About 2 minutes late. We're right on schedule, basically. I'm posting the baseball video. If you just missed Gilded, a lot of Hall of Famer autos. Go check out that video. Just posted it to YouTube. I am putting it on Facebook and Twitter/X as we speak. Follow us on Instagram, Twitter. If you're a new breaker with us and you have cards you want to buy, sell, trade, we have a trading post on our Facebook page right there. Go to our Facebook page, click on the groups tab. You'll see the sports card trading post by Dynasty Breaks. Go join it. Just answer like 3 questions. You have to do a break first. You have to be a customer to get into the group. I don't just let people in there that I don't know who they are. I want to know who people... when I know who people are in there, it makes less problems. We don't have, you know, hey, I bought a card, I don't know where it is. We have everybody's information. So that's why we do it. And bye, guys. We'll bust the case open and then we'll just mix up the boxes a little, put them on the table, and randomize for what order we're going to go in. All right, let me get my chat back up. I've been missing your chat if you've been asking me questions or anything. Yeah, if you're a breaker, we have a lot of people in Canada. How many people in Canada do you ship to every week? 5 or 6, 7?
Yeah, half a dozen.
That's a lot every
We
week.
have 20 people that are consistent customers.
Maybe 50 total, but 20 that constantly.
Yeah.
We have a lot of Canadian orders. Can't ship post office anymore. The orders are stacking up, so we're going to have to do UPS. So just bear with us. There may be a delay on your order if you're from Canada. So we'll ship every Friday still. We'll try to. My hope is in about a week the postal strike up there is resolved and we can start shipping post office again. When we do, there's going to be a delay, guys. I think they've got orders just stacked up. I think UPS is about to get overrun. So they're going to be slower. I would just expect a delay. If you're wondering where your break is, not our fault, guys. We're going to send them, and it's just going to take a while to get there. Nothing we can do on that.
Yeah, I feel sorry for those Canadians. One of my buddies works at the post office in Canada, and he's like talking about it. He's like, yep, they're just piling up, just huge stacks and piles of stuff.
Well, because the strike started on November 15th, and they kept taking orders. The post office.
Yeah.
So all those orders are just sitting there.
Yeah.
They're going to have a fun time when they go back. Yeah.
Oh, and there's still people dropping off, so.
So again, you guys may have some orders from us that are just out there, that they're just stuck. They're just sitting back at the post office. So just know that those orders are out there. They are not sitting here. We don't have them. So
Okay, Mulder.
what?
They're out there.
They're just out there like the aliens. All right, I don't know why I'm mixing these up. I don't think it matters, but we got some superstitious Sally, Jesse, Raphael. All right. I don't know how good that was, but let's do this. Let's put that one up top. We'll sit that here. I'll knock on each box twice. I'll lick my finger, put it in my ear, and then touch each box. If you guys want me to do that. All right. Get a little earwax, get a little saliva, get a little mix. Essence of Dane. All right. Is that going to fall? I feel like that's going to fall over. Hey, yeah, you can do that for us, Samuel. Right before you take Trevor's job, remember? Right before he takes over for you, he can do that. Wow. A lot of action over here, a lot of action. All right.
We're on the 7th floor, and I'm a good sniper shot.
Wow. Okay, that was not said on our channel. Ignore. What he meant was with his cologne. He goes, tss, and it goes right in the place it's supposed to, and all the ladies like it. That's what he meant. All right, we are going to do the random. One person in this break is getting into the hits of the holidays. It's going to be the person that we open their box last. So whoever has to wait the longest. You ready?
Yep.
El Ray said good. I'm with you, El Ray. He just says stuff that...
He's talking about you. That was to what you said.
He's talking about Turncoat Trev.
He's talking. That was to what you said.
Oh, that may be true. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 3rd of December, 2024. That means it's hits of the holiday time. Their sidekick. That's Robin over there. I'm Batman. That's Robin over there. His name's Trevor, actually. He has a big T instead of an R. We're doing Bowman Chrome University Football personal boxes. This is our second case of hobby boxes. 12 boxes, 12 people in the break. Everybody gets a box. And since it's December, it's hits of the holidays time. We're going to assign one person the right to go to Santa's workshop right here in this office. Santa's coming on January 3rd. And you could be there. Don't forget, before I forget to remind you, if you want to sell any of your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions, there's my email address, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, tell me about your auction program. I got some graded cards I want to sell. I got some raw cards I want to sell. I want you to grade some of my cards before I sell them. I saw you just sold that Caitlin Clark for $52,000 last Sunday. Not kidding. I want my cards to sell for quite a bit. So you don't have to have $52,000 cards for us to consign for you guys. We do recommend $50 and up cards. But send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. That's all my... we paid all the bills there. I said all the things I need to do. Here's your names, Samuel to Michael. Copy those. And let's randomize to see what order we're going to open these boxes. All cards ship for your box, so we'll even top load your cards that need top loading. So 7 times is what we do on Tuesdays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and remember, bottom name's going to go to Santa's workshop. 7. We got Samuel down to Kyle. He's not just a weird guy from Arizona. He's also an elf. He's also an elf. 7 times. Kyle will be present. Or you don't even have to be present, Kyle. You know, if you don't want to be present, that's fine. On January 3rd, hits of the holidays, you can just go watch the video and see what happened. Kyle is going to get in. Let me grab your name there, Kyle. Here's our first 4. This is our first Hall of Fame class here. This is the first 4 people to get into Santa's good list, on Santa's good list. And again, January 3rd, live on this very YouTube channel, we will be having a live event. If you have no clue what I'm talking about, which is probably 90% of the time, if you don't know what the hits of the holidays are, you can go watch our playlist, Hits of the Holidays, on the this YouTube channel, or you can go to our website. I got a big green button at the very bottom. Click on it. It'll take you to a page. You can read all about it. And, yeah.
Read all about it.
Is Carly on the naughty list?
No, she's on the nice list.
Carly's on the... Santa put Carly on the smells bad list. Samuel's first. Hey, Samuel, your name was stacked up first here. That's weird. It's like we're in the Matrix or
Meant
something.
to be.
It's like we're in the Matrix. That might be my screenshot. Or this might be my screenshot. I like the close-up better. Kids like that screenshot. They like it. They like my face, the main thing. That's what gets the views, Trev, my face.
Your face. Carly's on the nice list. El Ray's on the nice list. Samuel's trying to get on the naughty list.
Samuel's coming for your job, bruh.
I don't know about this Jake guy. This Jake guy's kind of suspicious.
Jake from State Farm. He's got khakis on.
It's Jake S. Jake's suspicious.
Jake's suspended in air. Suspended in air. I like this Jake guy. I like what this Jake guy's bringing to the table. I don't like that these packs are about to fall everywhere. I don't like that. Jake, you've been in a break before, right, Jake, or no? You have not? Are you sure? Jake, have you been in a break?
Yeah, I did, Carly. That's really awesome.
Oh, Carly said.
Great picture.
Trev, did you get the picture I sent you? Did she send you a picture of her feet?
Great feet. Perfectly manicured. They don't look like the hooves that Dane has.
It was that panoramic view. They couldn't get it all in one shot, right? It was the panoramic picture of her feet.
It's a video.
It was a video. It's a video. It took about an hour to show the whole thing. You're a good guy. Well, Jake, once you've done a break, you will have a blue tool, just like all your friends there. You will have a blue tool once you've done a break with Dynasty. Doesn't matter what break it is, how much it was. That's just how we keep track of customers versus not customers in our chat room. Welcome, Jake. I like this Jake guy. I like this guy. But I like everybody, almost.
The question is, are you going to be tired of opening up packs after this?
Dude, when I was done opening the other day, I had some carpal tunnel. I'm not kidding. This took an hour and 20. It's probably going to take an hour and 20 minutes, guys. Thanks for being patient watching this video. Obviously, if you have a box in this and you don't want to watch me open everyone else's box, you can fast forward. I'll announce before each box who it is. Actually, I'll try to hold these white cards up before each box so you know who we got. And you're going to be typing in the autos, correct?
Yep.
Trev's going to type in your 2 autos. We'll keep track of those. Should get 2 autos per box. Sometimes you might get 3. Oh, you have been in a break. Well, Jake, there you go. Jake, what's your name? I'll look you up here after this box. We'll get you a tool. What's your full name, Jake? If you don't mind typing that in. All right. I'm pretty bad with some of these names. I do like this design this year. Brady Cook. That's a nice one to 375.
That's a great one.
That's not a first Bowman, but I'll go ahead and top load it.
Is he going to be first pick? Was he the one that's...
I don't know. I don't think so. I think Shadur is. What's considered a no-hit break? I don't know what you mean by that. A no-hit break? Do you mean going hitless? Is that what you mean? That would usually mean you don't get an autograph, you don't get a patch card or memorabilia card, or you don't get a 1-on-1. Generally, that's what that would mean. Not always. James Pierce, first Bowman. That's the $3.99. We've got Caden Prather. That is the X-Fractor, not numbered. Going to go through the base cards pretty quick, guys, just for time. Squirrel! Squirrel!
Wow.
Sorry. That's what I say.
You name your kid Squirrel?
I don't know why you name. Maybe it's a nickname. Maybe his name's something else.
Jake Stimson?
All right. I'll look you up, man. I'll look you up. What a guy. I tell you what, let's give him a preemptive tool.
What's up, Freemason?
I'll look him up, and then if we have to remove the tool, we can get out our tool removal scalpel. To 75, Allie Jennings showing off his 6-pack there. Trevor wears shirts like these on Mondays.
I don't see no 6-pack.
His 1-pack. Trevor wears shirts like these on Mondays to the office.
That's kind of what Debo Samuel was wearing in with his snow gear.
Well, you just keep going there, don't you? We talk about food, you go there. We
She
talk
was
about
looking great.
talk about Trevor's favorite subject in school. He starts talking about Debo. He just kind of Jacob Zeno. Don't you know? Nick Anderson. That's going to be a big one. KJ Bolden.
It is a nickname. Okay.
First Bowman from Georgia. That is a purple shimmer, not numbered. Just watch any team Dave gets, and that'll be what hitless looks like. We call a hit a 101, an autograph, or a relic card. And sometimes we call a hit like a super short print insert, like a color blast or a kaboom. That would be considered a hit as well. We don't really do much for hitless usually, but we do cardless. We send you like a pack. We'll send you like a sealed pack of cards. If you go absolutely cardless, we guarantee in all of our breaks that you get something. So Brayshul is tootin'. Brayshul tootin'. Now this is the regular version of this auto, so you might call this the Tutankhamun. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta do it. That's pretty good.
That's the Tutankhamun.
That's pretty good. I'm getting a large pizza, Carly. Getting a large double
Dang.
cheese. Large double cheese pepperoni.
Are you gonna eat the whole thing?
Probably not.
Probably
I'll
not.
probably eat. I'm starving.
How do you eat a large pizza?
How do you? It's because you eat like a bird.
Eat like a bird. This is CJ Daniels. What a weird name. LSU. George will be jealous here. A little bit of damage on this one. You can send this back to Topps. Go to the Topps website. They can walk you through getting a replacement on that if you would like to, Samuel. CJ Daniels is your auto. Got that typed in there. CJ Daniels. Let's get a super fractor. I don't think we got one last time. Let's get one this time. All right, I'm going to give you these cards, Trev. We're going to look up Mr. S, Mr. Jake S. I'm going to look him up real quick. Make sure that blue tool was given in good faith. Good faith. Yeah. You are a customer. We got to get him a tool, man.
Why you gotta ask him that, huh? He could have been toolless for the next week.
Jake's got a tool, man. Welcome to the Tool Club. Everybody welcome Jake to the Tool Club. Or do we got him hooked up, Trev?
We got him hooked up. I gave him that preempting.
It's glistening in the sun, Jake. Benjamin, you're back-to-back here. You have 2 spots.
The rat.
This is one of the rats. We have multiple rats at Dynasty Breaks.
Like the third iteration of the rat.
So this is Benjamin Rat, part 1. I'm just grabbing a box randomly, guys. Just grabbing randomly as I do.
Got the Astros. Got the Ostros.
The Ostros. That's the Australian version.
Hey, I gave you the tool.
Yeah, Trev gave you the tool, Jake. I don't do that. I'm married.
No one ever thanks Dane around here. That's a no-no.
That is true. That's true. No one thanks me. Breaking is a thankless job. It's like being the commissioner of our fantasy league. Remember when I talked Dusty into doing that?
You don't really do much.
I was like the happiest day of my life. I'm like, you're gonna love it, man. And then I put my arm around. Hey, you're gonna love it, man. And then he's like, after about a year, he's like, hey, you know.
You want to with this back?
I'm like, no, I'm good. You're good. Yeah, you're doing a fine job.
Yep.
You're doing an excellent job. The random grabber.
Oh gosh.
Is that even a word,
the
grabber?
early years was horrible. People trying to collude and stuff.
Dude, I was there.
No, I mean like the early years.
Oh, early. Oh man. The thankless job. Yeah, I don't even know if that's a. I don't even think that's a correct statement.
Hey, he was talking about being in the park bench. So
you love Trev in A and G breaks. Please explain. He loves you only in A and G breaks.
Wow.
Why is that, Jake? What do you love about it?
Is there a Trev in A and G this year or something?
I don't know.
Talk about Trevor Bauer.
Have you done A and G with me much this year?
Yeah, I did some A and G.
Couple times, maybe.
Couple times.
CJ loves A and G breaks. George can't stand doing them, and you're probably somewhere in the
I like
middle.
A and G.
CJ loves doing those breaks. Oh, that's CJ you're talking about.
Yeah, you're probably talking about CJ.
Yeah, Trev doesn't laugh ever.
I laugh more than Dane.
Trev rarely
Dane
laughs.
has no joy in his life.
Wow. Not right now, I don't. Devin Neal, not right this second, actually. No, I don't. Devin Neal, Bryson Barnes. That is Purdue. Dylan, Feynman. Dylan Feynman, I don't know why that was upside down. And Jarquez Hunter, not a first Bowman. So he's had a Bowman Chrome U card before. Harold Perkins.
Yeah, I would say CJ gets the giggles. I don't get the giggles.
Yeah, that would be CJ. Cole Pennington. You know whose son this is?
Chad's?
No, Bob Pennington.
Oh, okay.
Down at the post office, Bob. Yeah, it's Chad Pennington's son.
Oh.
Chad Pennington's son.
Isn't he like a high school coach?
Maybe. Ryan Williams. That's going to be one of the big players we're looking for here. Ryan Williams. Malachi Nelson, first Bowman. That's quarterback. That's purple refractor. That is from Boise State. That's going into a top loader. There you go, Mr. Rat. Dane, you did torture George during the Allen and Ginner breaks. George said he would do animal sounds during Allen and Ginner, and then he just didn't want to do it anymore. So for the last break, the Gilded, I got only a couple base refractors. Those we don't count those as hits, but the Gilded cards are legit. They're numbered. Those are pretty rare cards, even the base cards in Gilded. You're looking at like a $750 box, and you only get 5 cards. Those cards are a pretty big deal. I'd rather have some of the Gilded base cards than maybe an autograph from another product. But technically, do we count those as a hit? No. We don't. Ashton Daniels to 125. Got his pants pulled up too high there. Looks like he's about 80 years old.
Brings from the core.
That's interesting. Daniel Highshaw Jr. That is the X-Fractor. It is a first Bowman, Kansas. Trevor loves him some Kansas. Not just the band either. I hit no cards in infilled. I don't know what you mean by infilled.
And Gilded. Yeah, you didn't get a hit per se.
Oh, but you got cards in the Chrome Update boxes is what you're saying. You got Chrome Update cards, but you did not get Gilded cards. Okay. I got you. Noah Fafita. That is the Acropolis insert, which is really awesome, by the way. They do make autograph versions of those. Nico's going to be a big one. I am a believer in Nico. I am a Leva. So I hope I'm not missing your question. Do you have what's your question? You said you did not get any hits. You only got base refractors. We would consider you hitless. We would not consider you cardless because you did get cards. So that's generally our terminology we're using, but I don't know what your question is. Wish you would have got more stuff, man. Jordan James, kind of a team color match there. Oregon Ducks. Depends on what color jersey they're wearing. Only Topps Chrome. Okay, I got you. We've got Tyler Van Dyke refractor, and if you remember him, he was in the Dick Van Dyke Show way back in the day. He had a DeLorean, so he came into the future. Now he plays for Wisconsin. Yeah, Dick Van Dyke Show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't sound too enthused.
Well, I don't have any joy, like you said.
Yeah. You don't.
Speaking of Joy Taylor. All right. It is Jeremy Bernard, named after Carly's house. Jeremy Bernard, maybe Jeremy. That is going to go to the Benjamin Rat spot. Since it's personal boxes, I almost said a team. Roll Tide. Bernard, and then you already have another one over there.
Yeah, I already got it.
Well, look at you. Look at you. There's Jeremy Bernard again. Path to Glory. How do you like that? How do you like that jersey right there? It's a good-looking jersey, isn't it?
Not really.
Oklahoma State University
it's
jersey.
Orange, so that's a positive. The rest of it looks like
Oklahoma State, baby. The greatest college in the land. If you guys didn't know that, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Oklahoma State University. Greatest college in all the land. There you go. That was Benjamin Rat. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I'm going to do Benjamin's second box.
The land he's talking about is Narnia.
Carly with the booty emojis. So, Freemason. So I'll address, I don't know if this is your question. Let's say you do a break and you get some cards, but you don't get any autos, you don't get any hits. You just get base cards. We're sending you all those cards. So you're getting a package from us. We guarantee you get something in our breaks. If you go cardless, we'll send you a sealed pack of something. Generally, sometimes we send out other stuff, blasters, jerseys, whatever, single cards. We guarantee you get something in every break you get into. What we don't do is sometimes we do hitless credit, like $5 credit if you don't get a hit. Sometimes we do that. But honestly, guys, what we try to do here is keep our prices low. We try to make our breaks really affordable. A lot of the times I can go, okay, look, I can give everybody that goes hitless $5 credit, or I can just take $10 off the whole break for everybody. Well, duh, I'd rather just make the price better for you guys. It costs us money when we do hitless credit. It makes our breaks more expensive. So it's kind of like, hey, do you want to pay an extra $10 to maybe get $5 credit? So we just don't do a lot of that stuff. I just want to give you a good price.
Sorry, Jake, I had to take your blue tool away. You just said that you liked onions.
Oh, we don't like onions. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. Didn't OSU get blanked? They took the week off, Kyle. They're relaxing. They were, hey guys, let's not worry about the game this week. Let's go take care of our studies. It's finals week. They were taking care of their studies. So yeah, 52-0. That's just a ruse. Don't believe that. Fake news, Kyle. Fake news. So again, you guys may see breaks out there in the universe where you get some sort of credit. But again, do I want to charge $110 and you get $5 credit if you go hitless, or everybody pays $99? When you look at it that way, it's like, yeah, I'll just pay $10 less. So, hey, glad to have you anytime, Steven. Come by and watch. Get into one occasionally. We appreciate you. No worries. They just wanted to make the other team feel a little bit better about themselves, Kyle. Sometimes the Oklahoma State Cowboys, they can't dominate year after year, you know what I mean? Hey, Mark over in Facebook. That's, we wanted Travis to have a good game. We wanted him to improve his draft position. We just let Travis kind of have a good game there, Mark, over in Facebook. All right, second box for Benjamin, Trev. I don't have carpal tunnel yet from opening packs, but it's coming soon. Trev's on his phone. He's playing on TikTok. All right, moving along. Oh, it's boom time whenever our guy gets off his phone there. 3 of 5, Amari Daniels, boom. Red shimmer, and you like what they do on the reds? They put an inscription.
Oh, heck yeah.
Heat 'em up. That's what Carly does with her leftovers. Heat 'em up. I love that card. Congrats, Ben. Can I call you Ben? 3 of 5. It's good looking. It's not his fault he's an Aggie. It's not his fault. 3 of 5, baby. That's about as rare as it gets till you get to the super fractor. Just saying. Drew Aller, refractor base card. Carnell Tate. We have a purple mini diamond. What a box. Nico Iamalevo. Give a boom for that. Good box so far.
Just saw the other day we finally got rid of Cornell Powell.
Oh, did you?
He never had a snap. He's been on the practice squad.
Well, we pulled a lot of his autos.
For years.
Okay, yeah. Hey, Steve, I don't know if you've watched our tutorial video. We have a tutorial video on our website. Just go to the menu. You'll see what is a break, I think, or it's get started. Click on that. You can watch that video. It's about 30 minutes. That'll really help you out. We try to remake that video every year or two just to kind of update it. Is Trev the 80s, 90s t-shirt seller? No, that's CJ. CJ sells some vintage clothing stuff. Oh, there's Brady Cook, Acropolis. And After School Special. That's what Trevor used to star in back when he was a child TV star. That is Dylan Gabriel. This box is awesome. That is an SP After School Special. We have an autograph to 5. We have a Nico parallel. And we have an SP insert. We still got an auto to go, I think. Steve, Peanut Butter and Jelly. And it continues. Isaiah Bond from the University of Texas. That is a campus icon to 150.
Good looking cards.
Yeah, that tutorial will help you out if you're new, Steve. And I'm glad to answer any emails. If you guys ever want to ask me a question, the best way is on the email address here, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. If you ever have any questions at all, just put them in an email. Send it over. And if you ever have any pictures of, feet, you can send those to Carly. I'm not sure what her email address is, but she'll take those. Ty Thompson, Purple Shimmer. Purple Shimmer Ty Thompson from Tulane. Keep your quarterbacks.
Please hit that like button if you would, y'all.
Yeah, help us out on the thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. Even if you're watching us on a TV, you ought to watch us on a big screen TV, guys. That's the way to do it. Use the remote. Hit the thumbs up. Garrett Nussmeier's a big one in this. First Bowman. Donovan Edwards refractor to 299. Not a first Bowman there, so we'll sit that over here. Raheem Sanders autograph for Carolina. Raheem Sanders is our next auto. Nice box. Any box where you get a red, you're doing pretty well. Justice Ross Simmons X-Fractor. Probably top load that. That is a first Bowman.
All good, Jake.
What a guy, that Jake. What a guy.
Okay, Carl.
Oh, you never checked that email, Carly? Probably not, because you're out of it in fantasy football, right? How do you get players but they're garbage pail? Are you talking about the garbage pail kids from Bowman Baseball? Are you talking about those? Or are you talking about a Houston Astro? A little joke there. Crystal next up. I didn't know Crystal was still awake. I thought she went to bed early, except on Fridays when she's crafting. Any WWE breaks in the near future? If we get allocated some WWE, we don't get a lot of it. And really the only way for us to break it is personal boxes. I guess we could do like letters of a last name.
Yeah, that's what most people do.
I'm not
Pair up letters.
I'm not an expert in WWE. We've done WWE, what, 20 times ever?
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe 20 times. We've done Select. We've done... I can't even remember all the stuff we've done. But I would need to get a case from my distributors. If they offer me a case, I usually take it. So, we'll do it eventually, man. I'm not an expert at doing that. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. People ask me all the time, are you going to do WWE? Are you going to do golf? Are you going to do this? And I just tell you, we don't do everything. We can't do everything. I'd like to just do stuff I kind of know a little bit about. We do Star Wars probably about as often as we do UFC and WWE. And when you don't do a lot of it, and Trevor will attest to this, when you don't do a lot of WWE breaks, your WWE people don't come in as much and check out your schedule. Now, if they also collect football, baseball, basketball, well, they might come check it out. But I think we kind of lose some of those people because they just don't see it here. So if I posted a break, would anyone actually see it? Or would anybody get into it? I don't know. Don't want to buy it if I don't think you guys are going to get into it. Now, our Hits of the Holidays is going to have some boxes we're going to have in there of Star Wars and give away some sealed boxes of some different things like WWE. Have some hockey in there. All kinds of stuff. I mix it up on that, on our Hits of the Holidays. Still got a few things to buy. All right, and this was Kringles. Crystal.
Kringles.
All right, Kringle's doing some college football. All right, Brady Cook, Acropolis, Nussmeyer, Neely, or is it Kelly? Keeley. Autograph, Jacoby George. Team George for Kringles.
Wow.
From the U.
Oh, yeah, it is the U. There you go. I bet Dave's happy.
It's the U, baby. Why, does he like the U?
Well, he likes Miami.
Oh, he likes the Dolphins, though, not the U.
I don't know.
Dave likes all things Miami.
He might.
Dave wouldn't be allowed in Miami. Tez Johnson. There you go. Crystal getting a Johnson. That's just like a Friday night thing. Like when they play football on a Friday is what I mean. I don't mean anything bad by that. Tez Johnson.
Getting a George and Johnson.
It's like a Tez dispenser. It's like getting a little piece of candy out of your Tez dispenser.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Path to Glory. Ryan Williams, first Bowman. keep your eye on him.
Almost to 100, really?
Almost to 100 likes. You guys are awesome.
74.
That's not almost to 100.
That's not almost to 100.
You got us excited for a minute.
I know.
Hit that thumbs up, guys. Get us to a hundo. I thought we were at like 96, Rob. I thought we were like 96. Mark Fletcher, X-Fractor. From the U. Kringle's a big fan of the U.
Fletcher.
We got a Nico insert. I'm going to go through the base pretty quick. Refractor McMillan. And Mason Taylor. That's numbered to 199. We'll go ahead and topple that. LSU fans might like that one. He's like almost to 100. We're at like 4.
Okay, no.
Almost there. 4. All right. Nico insert. Dylan Feynman. Hope I'm saying that right.
Feynman.
Nick Anderson. Dude's a beast. Hate to say that about an OU player, but you know. We've got a Marion Hampton Green Shimmer from North Carolina, home of the GOAT. Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Jackson Arnold. And Alex, I'm going to call him Alex O. Also, right up Crystal's alley, Alex O. Just going to leave it at that. That's the X-Fractor. Just going to move on from that. Just kind of not say a whole lot. Just not have a whole lot of talking during this part of the break. Just kind of move on.
I wonder if Ashton Gentry's in this.
Why do that kind of rings a bell. I
That's
don't know.
the guy that's going to possibly break the all-time rushing record.
Deontay Lawson for Alabama. Did you see him when you were sorting the last ones?
No, I didn't pay attention, though.
Oh, Trevor never pays attention, guys. You know what they say, Trev?
No. What did they say, Dane? Let me know.
Don't pay attention.
Who says this?
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
You know what they say, Trev?
What?
Don't pay attention. Dummy ye be.
Whoever said that's not very smart.
Dummy ye be. Guys, write that down. Write that down. You heard that song, right? Write this down. Take a little note, guys. Ryan Heck up next. Why not? Ah, heck, why not?
Did your great-great-grandpappy tell you that?
You just opened an immaculate collection 2023, and it was nice. Was it football? Was it college? Was it pro? Was it baseball?
There's a GT refractor he passed by.
A what?
Nice. Well, I'm talking about the guy that Daryl just talked about.
GT refractor was a decent card. Goes for $60. Not numbered.
Dude, he's a beast.
You can go get the refractor if you want. I'll sleeve it.
He's breaking all the records.
You got to search through the base, but
Yeah.
I'm opening packs anyway. If you want to go get it. What's up, Daryl? What's going on, man? $60 for a base refractor? Really? I mean, we're still shipping it out. It's going to be fine, but we'll top load it. Oh, baseball immaculate. We like baseball. Oh, I need to list impeccable. I have more impeccable baseball, guys. Everyone loved that break for the price. We're going to do that again. I got a case in. There's just so many new releases coming out. I don't really have a spot for it right now.
Here he is, right there. Yeah.
Is it numbered?
I got it.
We'll top load that one for you guys.
He might get Heisman. He's on pace to break the record.
Okay, there you go. Boise State.
We show that.
Yeah, that's fine. We showed it probably on camera. He saw it. We'll get that top loaded for you. Not a problem. Yeah, so sometimes I do have some products. You guys aren't seeing it on the schedule. It's hard for me to get a slot for every product sometimes. So Immaculate Baseball has been kind of on the back burner until I have a day where we don't really have any releases. I think it's going to be next Tuesday. It's probably when I'm going to have a spot available to do some iMac. I am limited on my Bowman draft this year, guys. I am limited. This is one of the better products as far as having 8 out of the top 10 baseball draft picks in this product. It releases tomorrow. As of today, when we went live, no one had bought the Guardians at my price. My price is like $40 cheaper than I'm seeing other places. Guardians have the top guy. Hint, hint. And he's not a pitcher. He's a hitter. Royals are really nice. Dodgers are nice. Got some really good teams there. Your higher priced teams are going to be the ones that have those top 8 guys, 8 out of 10 guys. And then they'll save the other 2 top 10 picks for probably regular Bowman for next year. Oh, you got a button auto. That's cool. All right, who's this going to be for, Ryan?
It is Ryan. Heck, it's Ryan.
Will Shepard, Colorado. Where there's a Will Shepard, there's a way. Acropolis. Refractor, Quentin Joyner. Ollie Gordon wearing a beautiful Ramblin' Man. He's surrounded by Ramblin' Men. But he's wearing that beautiful Oklahoma State uniform that Trevor knows and loves. He's got his orange beanie on today, Trevor. I noticed you have your Oklahoma State colors on today.
No, this is Texas.
Oklahoma State. He's got a black jacket on and a orange beanie. Trevor.
This is burnt orange. It's not that color.
Trevor's a big Oklahoma State fan. Nick Scourton or Scourton. I'm gonna go Scourton to 50. But who's keeping Scourton?
Scourton. He's Scourton.
Who's keeping Scourton? Really? Texas A&M number 50.
For Scourton.
That's our first gold refractor. And also the first time Trevor's paid attention.
What?
Exactly. See, he said what? He's not paying attention.
About?
Brew McCoy. Is this one of the McCoys? I don't think so. Is that Case or Colt's brother? I don't think it is.
He didn't look like a white guy.
What do you think you should see in Texas? I don't know. What should he do if he comes to Texas? Are you going to Austin specifically?
Ugh.
Go see the state capitol. That'd be one of the things. Go tour the state capitol. That's pretty cool. Jacob Zeno, grabbed an auto right off the top there. Green autograph. UAB quarterback. Keep your quarterbacks in this stuff, guys. Number to 99.
I would say visit everywhere but Austin.
I like Austin.
Austin's the pit of Texas.
Don't listen to Trevor about anything at all, ever.
It's horrible.
Don't listen to Trevor about any travel plans. Don't listen to Trevor. Go to the state capitol, though, seriously. Have you toured it?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Austin, have you been there lately?
Yeah, I went there yesterday. I was making popcorn in the hallway. Oscar Delp. Somebody stepped on his toe, Trev. They got a good picture, right?
He's been working out his delps.
He's been working out with Will Levis a little bit. Georgia tight end.
Georgia.
Second auto, I believe, Trev? Second one?
Yep.
All right. TJ Finley. Cam Ward. It's going to be a nice one.
There's some easy last names. Zeno
Man,
and Delp.
what a stud this guy is.
Out of that box.
What a stud.
You hear me?
What a name. What? Look at the name.
I don't care about that.
Man.
That name is horrible.
That's awesome. Will Howard, refractor. Quinshon Judkins. Walker White from Breaking Bad. Oh, that's Walter White, excuse me, to $3.99. That's for Auburn. Go to Franklin's Barbecue. Good plan. El Rey, I can't argue with that. Franklin's Barbecue, it's going to be busy. It's going to be real busy. Go visit El Rey. Let him cook for you, Ryan Williams. Would you do that? Would that be a bad idea? Let El Rey cook for you?
I'll let El Rey cook for me.
Hey, old turncoat Trev said he'd let you cook for him.
He didn't live in Austin.
That's true. Tootin. That is not a common Tootin. This is the more uncommon.
He's a rootin' Tootin.
This is a Tootin uncommon. I'm going to milk that. Get there about 4 a.m. so you can get in. Yeah, if you go to Franklin's. That sounds about right. Jerjuan Newton. Daniel Highshaw. As opposed to High Y'all, which is what we say down here.
Rock Chalk. Jayhawk.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Samuel Brown going to town, 375. Purple mini diamond for the U.
Far superior school to OSU.
Ohio State, I agree. All right, moving along. You have bad taste in everything.
You have no taste.
In employee selection. Wow. No taste in employee selection. See what I did there? Turned it around on him. Boom. Boom, El Rey. We're not allowed in Utah, Jake. We're not allowed in Utah based on all the things we've said over the years. All right. Chad is next up. My guy Chad from the great state of Washington. He could be in Walla Walla. Who knows? Walla Walla. You live in the University of Central Florida country. We do not get good barbecue down here. We have really good barbecue in Texas.
Texas, KC, and North Carolina.
I'm going to say this, and Trevor's going to disagree because he disagrees with me on everything. We do not have great barbecue in Wichita Falls, Texas.
What?
Not great. We have good barbecue.
I don't know.
We don't have
that.
We don't
top
have
tier.
Franklin's.
We have top tier barbecue here.
We do not. No, we don't.
I put branding iron up against.
Oh God.
Up against any other Texas barbecue.
Trev, if you go to Franklin's and then you go to Branding Iron, you're never going to go to Branding Iron again.
I've been to Franklin's.
Oh my gosh. Ben Franklin?
Yeah, Ben Franklin's. Yeah, back when he was alive.
The kite and the key. Trevor held the key and it electrocuted his brain.
Dude, I've ate way more barbecue places than you have. I'll put it to you that way.
What are you following me?
No, I'm just telling you, I have. I mean, we used to eat barbecue almost daily.
Yeah, this guy's like diners, drive-ins, and
pretty much
dumb people.
As far as West Texas, East Texas, and around Dallas area, pretty much every barbecue place I've been to.
He's got a show on TLC.
Hey,
he's got a show. It's called Wichita Falls.
With what I've seen you eat, I wouldn't trust you on anything.
Oh, I love barbecue. I love barbecue. I just don't love Branding Iron barbecue.
You just don't love any food.
I love food. I just don't like what you say.
You just don't eat real food.
I don't know. Branding Iron's pretty middle of the road, man.
The ribs are amazing.
How was their Thanksgiving din?
It was good. It was really good. Didn't have any dark meat. That's the only thing I was.
You're complaining about it. You were like, I don't
It
know
wasn't
about.
off the turkey. Told you it was good though.
Well, it's good. All right. Cheesehead, that makes sense. Cheesehead? Yeah, I'm not allowed in Utah. See, Sky said it. Jake said you can have a room in his house to go cleanse. To cleanse your soul and your mind of all the haberdashery you've been saying. I don't know if that's the right word. Trevor knows how much barbecue I've eaten in my life. That's what we've learned. There's some sort of magic going on here. There's some sort of magic. There's some sort of tarot.
You just don't travel though.
You have chat.
So I know.
I do travel all the time.
Not like I did.
Justice, what were you, a traveling salesman?
I was helping my dad on freaking inspections.
Oh, that's when you were counting cattle.
For years and years and years.
Counting cattle.
Like 5 years I did that.
Davison? Help me out on this name there. You've traveled around. You've probably met 10 people with that name. What do you got?
Igbinoson?
There you go. I wouldn't know. I don't get out much. I wouldn't know.
I'm just telling you, as far as barbecue goes, I've had a lot of barbecue.
Trevor's had more barbecue than Carly's mom has had blank. Fill in the blank, guys. Michael Williams. Michael? Is that how you spell Michael? I don't know. I don't get out much. O'Marion Hampton. Nico, I am Oliva Acropolis. I feel like we should give that a boom. That's a nice insert. I like these. I like these a lot.
Thanks, Steven. I think we'd have pretty good prices.
Almost done with your Christmas shopping. Man, you're early. Dane isn't allowed in Wisconsin. I'm allowed in Dane County. Elray says, good Lord. I'm allowed in Dane County because they named it after me.
Oh, you're up in the restraining order to 200 miles from 100 miles?
Braden Fowler Nicolosi. Nickelosi. He likes to watch Nickelodeon on his days off. He likes to travel around with Trev. Trev's like Odysseus. You know, he traveled for like 30 years before he came back home. It's like the Iliad being around Trevor. It's like the Iliad. Rod Moore. Hey, nice Rod. You ever heard that? All right.
Dane's like Gollum.
Okay.
He gets a hold of something he just can't let go.
Can't let go. Nope. Yeah, Trevor's he's very well traveled, guys. It's like the lifestyles of the rich and famous up in here. Jordan James. I'm just blessed to be sitting in his presence.
You are.
Jordan Hall. Bet he hadn't been as many places as Trev. I bet you know exactly what he's eating too. Michigan State team color. I like the team color on this. There you go. You are the sheriff of Dane County. I did give you that position when I sent you that sheriff's badge.
Thankfully, Dane County is just in his imagination.
No, it's a real county in Wisconsin. It is. Bryson Barnes. Give that a boom. Utah State. I didn't know Utah had colleges. First Bowman. It's numbered to 150. Trevor probably knew that because he's well-traveled. Right. This is a fun break. All right, KJ Bolden, Nick Anderson. I'm going to top load Nick Anderson. If you remember, he, stole the ball from Michael Jordan back when MJ came back and thought he was a big thing. And then he got roasted the next year. And then you never heard from Nick Anderson again. Oh, that may be a different Nick Anderson, actually. Not Nick Anderson, the Orlando Magic. I'm sorry. Ollie Gordon, Oklahoma State stud. Respect Oklahoma State.
Dane really knows how to hold a grudge.
I'm just saying. Just like, if you've traveled around the world, then make sure you tell me about it. Eugene Wilson III. If you don't know a lot about Eugene Wilson, he comes from a long line of Eugene Wilsons. He's the third iteration. He's the third iteration. Wow. Oh, man. Trevor could have 5 kids. Let me tell you guys a secret. He could have 5 kids.
What is this going
They could have 5 kids, and their kids could have 5 kids each. You could have a whole branch, and if they all ate barbecue, they still wouldn't have eaten as much barbecue as Trevor. Justice Ross Simmons. I don't like how you spelled justice there with 2 U's, but we're going to go with it. That is number to 375.
It's just us, Ross and Simmons.
Just us. Trevor's favorite show. This is us.
God.
Walker White. Don't call me Walter White.
Next time, don't take so long to get to your joke.
That's a long. I like that joke. Dylan Gabriel, Orange Shimmer, 15 or 25. Trevor probably already knew that was coming. All right, Oregon. That's not a bad card. That was a good box for Chad. That was a pretty good box. I'll hand these over to.
Top loaders.
I'll hand these over to Trev.
Be careful.
He's probably seen them all before. All right, Michael DEM next up. Wow, Michael DEM. Michael has 2 boxes in this break. You're gonna have box 7 and box 9.
Nine, Fräulein. 9.
Where's an Outback Steakhouse? You like Outback Steakhouse, do you, Sky? You like that? You like that brown bread they serve? That brown bread's good. Pumpernickel. I like that. It's got some oats on it. I like it. You know what I don't like at Outback? The bloomin' onion. The bloomin' disgustingness. You can smell it.
Texas Roadhouse steaks more, but I think I like everything else at Outback more.
Yeah, I would say their steaks are similar, probably. They're okay. You ever had a steak at Del Frisco's?
Del Frisco's? Never heard of it.
Oh, I got to get you down there. You got to get you down there. I don't like it because I can't wear my hat and I can't wear my sandals.
Why?
It's not
dress code.
Dress code. Like they don't want people to look like me.
I don't like this kind of places.
You'll like the steak
like
though.
Your favorite place here in town.
You'll like the
Pelicans.
steak though. It's not my favorite place.
Pelicans that Dane likes to live at.
My wife.
Like, he goes in there and he's like, "Oh, this is just a $100 snack. I'm going here and blow a scene up."
You know how much my bill was last time I went there?
I don't believe you.
Wife got a flatbread, $13. I got a flatbread. $13. $26.
Whatever.
You spend more than that on your pizza, I bet.
Whatever. My pizza's $9.99.
Culinary expert over here.
Gotta look for them deals. Was the flatbread just like one piece of bread?
No, that's a big old.
One flat piece of bread?
It was flat. It was definitely flat. It was definitely flat. But occasionally I go with salmon. I like a good hot honey salmon.
How much is that? $25?
Probably more than that.
Yeah.
Probably $30.
That's a bougie place. Dane likes to eat.
Bougie. Let me ask you a question.
Dane drinks his coffee with his pinky in the air.
Let me ask you a question. If somebody got you a gift card to Pelicans, would you go eat there?
I'd probably give it to somebody.
Because I had a gift card.
I'd probably give it to somebody.
Give it to me. Because I had a gift card. So I got to go there anyway. So, you know. Just saying.
I do not like their food.
Is there anything I like that you also like?
Probably not.
Okay. There you go.
I like Carly, you don't. I like El Rey, you don't.
El Rey thinks you're a turncoat.
I like Dave, you don't.
El Rey thinks you're a turncoat.
I like George, you don't.
That's probably, you know. I'm, you know, you're an expert. We have an expert over here. You guys have any questions? We have an expert in studio tonight. Let him know. Let him know your questions now before he's not here anymore. All right, Nick Anderson. Oh, I didn't notice it's Nick with no K. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. Ooh. Joseph Manjack the Fourth. If you want to be a football player and you want to change your name, Joseph Manjack the Fourth. That dude's a stud. That's number to a 75. Yellow refractor. I'm going to go yellow on that one. Jake loves us all. We have strong feelings about you, Jake. I mean, Trevor doesn't, but I do. Allie Jennings showing his stomach again. We have an auto. Mikey Keene. Mikey Keene. That's pretty much the opposite name as Joseph Manjack. Mikey Keene. Mikey Keene. Fresno State quarterback autograph.
Dane hates customers. Exactly, Carly. I love customers.
Hey, don't forget the part, people sitting next to him, too. Don't forget to add that to it. Caden Salter. That's what they poured in Trevor's mouth today, Salter. All right, Caden Salter.
Salt Bay.
I don't even know what that means.
You know Salt Bay.
Salt Bay?
Yeah. It's that chef dude that takes the salt and he sprinkles it on the meat.
That's like every chef.
The guy that made it like a meme.
Hey, ooh, I think it's a boom. I think it's a USC quarterback. I think it's numbered to 299. Jaden Maeva. Nice one. Yeah, that's the Nick Anderson that played for the Orlando Magic. I already did that joke. Sky, you missed it. I just did that joke. Where you been, Sky? You've probably been listening to Trevor being obnoxious. Nate Johnson.
Probably not listening to Dane. Good on you, Scott.
Wow. Probably been listening to old obnoxious Oswald over here.
Oswald.
I was trying to think of an O name.
What the-
It's like Oswald. CJ Baxter. And we've got Jacob Parrish for those K-State fans such as Trevor. You're a K-State guy more than a K guy, right?
For football, K-State Wildcats.
Basketball, you're going Jayhawks?
Yeah. That's just like those programs that's what all their funding goes to those two programs. Like if you're in Kansas, you want to play football, you go to K-State.
K-State, baby. Home of Jordy Nelson, my guy. Ethan Garbers. I think he makes baby food. Ethan Garbers.
Either that or he makes those multi-use hand tools.
Yeah. Gerber. What is it?
Gerber. Yeah.
Gerber. Do you have an opinion on the new Battle Arena cards? You talking about the Bo Jackson one? I don't. I saw him at the National and at the Dallas Card Show. I think Bo Jackson was actually there. I don't have an opinion on him.
Those are the ones that he produces?
I think so. It's not something I collect personally. I would not steer someone else away from collecting them. I just don't have a lot of information on it. Chris Mitchell. Notre Dame.
I saw that post that Bo Jackson's doing a what's it called?
Tribute to Dane.
A bounty for one of the 1-on-1s.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
What's he gonna do? Like give you
Like a whole experience.
meet and greet or something?
Yeah.
Jeremiah Cooper was a bullfrog. That's a purple shimmer. It's not something I personally collect, but again, maybe they catch on. Maybe it's a big deal. Maybe the first edition of them end up being worth something. Mello Dotson, Caramello Dotson, KU Jayhawks there. All right, we've got, this is Sama. I think I'm saying that right. Abu Sama III. That is Iowa State. Nemesis of Oklahoma State. They would always, when we had a chance to go to like the college football playoffs, we always play Iowa State the last game when they're unranked and they'd beat us, and that would be the end of it. Brandon Whedon. Come on, man. Brendan Sorsby. I'm going to go ahead and top load that for Cincinnati. So not a bad box for Michael DEM. Who's next? John Cam, illegal in 48 states?
Yep.
Still working on those other 2 states.
You want some cool cards to go check out? Check out the Divorced Dads.
Okay, don't do anything Trevor said.
It's hilarious. The guy made this set called Divorced Dads, kind of like Magic and Pokemon.
Don't eat what Trevor eats.
But it was a parody, but it caught on so much that it's like really hard to find. Like one of them's called The House. It's a $5,000 card now. It's like one of them's alimony payment. One of them's like ex-girlfriend. Dude, they're hilarious.
Don't eat what he eats. Don't drink what he drinks. Don't do what he does. Don't listen.
Yeah, Steven, you know what I'm talking about. Those are freaking hilarious.
Steven's dropping choice words.
Just go search Divorced Dads on like Facebook, and like one of his videos will come up where he's opening the pack, going through the pack. Hilarious.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. It's that awkward moment when you don't know what to say or do. Does anyone have any questions about the hits of the holidays that we're doing for December? Does anyone have any questions on anything hobby related? On our auctions? Anything like that? Consigning auction items through Dynasty? Why are you not doing that? You should be. We're paying out 100% or more of the winning bid price. Why not? Why not, I say. Did you auction anything yet? You didn't, did you?
No.
I've auctioned several items. I have items every week usually. I have a couple items every week.
I pretty much traded the majority of my non-PC stuff when I got into back into the hobby.
I got you.
I got like a Peyton Manning rookie card, chrome rookie card parallel.
Oh, a refractor?
Yeah.
It's a big card. Is it graded?
No.
We need to get. Why didn't we send that to PSA with our?
Because I don't know if it's that good condition.
Doesn't matter. It's worth more in a slab probably. That one's worth. Is it serial number?
I don't remember. I don't think it's serial number.
You need to bring that card in. I'm sending in a PSA order next week. You need to bring that in.
I was trying to go dig through my stuff. I know I got a Thurman Munson rookie somewhere.
Need to bring that
in.
in.
It's like it's a bad condition, but I cannot find it. It's really made me mad.
I will look at anything you bring in to make sure it needs to go.
It's that black set.
Yeah. Oh, those are tough, man.
It's a
those are tough.
Card.
Peyton Manning.
Paint, dude, that's a hilarious commercial.
Painting.
I like that commercial.
Then he's like, painting. At the end, he's got painting.
Paint.
Is it better than the chicken parm commercial? I don't know. Chicken parm's pretty good. All right, let's do. We got John Cam. Is that who's in front of you?
It
John
is.
Cam.
It is.
John Cam's right in front of Trevor.
The John Cam's right here. I'm like looking at it.
It's disgusting. Bryson Barnes refractor. Bryson Barnes. And autograph, Harold Perkins Jr. Sorry, John, you got a LSU autograph. Sorry about that. George would like it, but nobody else. Harold Perkins Jr. on your auto. DJ Lagway. Should I? If we get a refractor or anything, I'm going to top load it to this guy. He's going to be the next big thing, maybe. DJ Lagway, pretty popular with the kids. Lagway.
I know you were saying stay in season. Should baseball cards wait till the spring, or would they fare okay in the near future?
Mitchell Evans to 99. How about a green auto? Give that a boom. Notre Dame. Tight end. Depends on the card. Depends on the card. You can email me. Email me if you don't have the auction info. Ask for that first, and then say, Dane, I got this card also. Send me the information. And what about this card? Would this be good to sell? It really depends on the player. Some stuff we can sign. I schedule for later. I can actually schedule it way out, so it'll sell during baseball, or you can wait to send it in when it gets closer to that time. Again, if you got Griffey, if you got Jeter, if you got old Hank Aaron card, those don't have really a season to me. Those do well all times. Ryland. Now, I will say this. If you can sign cards, I'm probably not going to run many cards during the auction that goes on during Christmas. People don't watch auctions during Christmas time, so it's just going to affect your prices too much. I'll schedule those to start in early January. You can go ahead and send them in or consign them or whatever. I'm just not going to... I'm going to use my best judgment and not sell them during Christmas time. All right, to 299, Antonio Williams. You know, unless somebody tells me to. No, Dane, I absolutely want you to sell this card during Christmas. I'll do it, but I don't want to. All right, Nicholas Martin. Alex O. I call him Alex O. First Bowman. I just leave it at that usually. Alex O. Thanks for hanging with us. This is a little bit longer break, guys. A little bit longer break. This is my final case of this stuff, too. We've got a Neusmeyer. I'm going to go ahead and topload that, the Acropolis insert. Good job on the design on this one. All right, KJ Bolden. We've got a refractor, Tez Johnson. Another Johnson. A lot of Johnsons out there. Chris will tell you. Carson Beck. Carson Beck to 125. Give that a boom. There you go, Georgia. Georgia fans. He's fallen a little bit down the draft board. At one point, people thought he was going to be a stud like Dane Key. What a name. People thought he was going to be the number one pick in the draft, I think, a while back. He's kind of, moved down the board a little bit. We'll see what happens. Daniel Highshaw again. Getting a lot of Highshaw. Highshaw. 4 boxes left after this, guys. Jaquavius Marks, not a first Bowman. X-Fractor. And TJ Finley, that's a first. That's a mini diamond, and it's a quarterback. You're pretty much checking a lot of boxes here. Western Kentucky. 375 on the purple. 375. Still looking for our first super fractor. We've opened a case of Breaker's Delight, a case of Hobby. Michael DEM, your second box coming up. I'll get these to Trev. You might want those. All cards ship in this one. Michael DEM. But generally, you're right. I mean, if you're selling cards on your own, it's probably not a bad idea to buy baseball right now. Active players. Probably not a bad idea to sell them when everybody's really pumped up. Baseball's about to start. I generally don't like doing that or thinking about that too much. I don't like timing the market that much. That's just me personally. I think everybody's different. It does make a lot of sense, though. If you have, hey, I'm going to buy 5 or 6 really big cards. I'm going to sell them this exact date. If you got a plan, go for it. But if you're trying to time 100 different cards and figure out each player, it gets pretty complicated. Pretty complicated. Have a few friends that do that. They buy baseball for now. They'll buy baseball all the way up until about January. They'll just take it all and auction it around March, April. And then they just look at their total number. They're not worried about each card. They're just looking at the total number. Stillwater. We're gonna go. It's one word, Jake. It's Stillwater. Still water. Not Stillwater. Not what Trevor does on the weekends. Stillwater. Not Trevor going to his neighbor's house and hooking up the hose and watering his plants. Stillwater. It's like water that's not moving, you know?
Dead.
Kind of like this break. It's water that's not moving. So yeah, glad to have all the consignments. We had a bunch of items starting this Thursday. We have a lot of auction items coming up. I've got a few Michael Jordans I'm probably going to be moving off of. Ones that I've maybe upgraded. I'll be selling my doubles. Got a lot of folks sending in their graded football. Got some vintage stuff that people are doing. Got some downtowns. Had a Brady downtown sell this Sunday. Had a Brady Bowman rookie sell. Of course, the Caitlin Clark sold for $52,000. Insane. Just had a lot of consignments, man. Thank you guys. Jaden Higgins, Purple Shimmer. Iowa State, the aforementioned Iowa State. There you go. We've got an insert. Look at that beautiful jersey. Oh, Oklahoma State. Trevor's having a... Hey, Trevor agrees. He's like, oh, man, that's awesome. Cam Ward. I'm going to top load that. It's not his first Bowman, but Cam Ward's legit. Cam Ward's one to keep your eye on. Barrett Carter. Probably the person we've had the most autographs of in the first two breaks. Tonight, first time we've seen him, I think, on the autograph side. Clemson. Barrett Carter's our first auto. Restrepo, first Bowman. Martin, Oklahoma State legend. Martin. Hey, Martin. Ooh. Acropolis autographs, and I almost can't see the auto, guys. Cade Klubnik, boom. Now, I will tell you, the auto is... It's like the pen was running out of paint. That looks like a silver paint pen to me. Will Topps replace this with a better auto? Maybe. You could ask them. I'm pretty happy with it if I'm a collector, but if you want to check with them, that's fine. Numbered to 99. Beautiful card. First time we've seen one of these autographed.
Uh-huh.
That's tough to get, man.
I think they're like the wrong type of pen they use or something.
Yeah, I think it looks like it's just running out or something. I see why they did it because of the dark background on the sky there. But, yeah. Not the. I was looking for the autograph for a second. I'm like, where's the auto? That is Jeremiah Cooper. He was a Bullfrog back in the day. Had to transfer in the portal. You know what I mean? The portal. Everybody's in the portal. All right. Nico Iamaliva and
Put you in a portal.
Silas Bolden. I wish I was in a portal right now.
Pulling you back to Mars.
Silas Bolden. Don't call me Anquan to 150. Actually, call me Anquan. That's my guy, Anquan Bolden. Any of these guys would be blessed to have an Anquan Bolden type career. First Bowman. Noah Fafita. Noah Fafita. No, Carly, I didn't say feet. So calm down. Arizona. Carly thought I said feet. She got excited.
Yeah, Michael. It's a good auto.
Love the Acropolis autographs. There's the Acropolis insert. Path to Glory. Drew Aller. Cam Ward refractor. Not a first Bowman. Ryan Williams. Like to see a Ryan Williams parallel. We've only got one, maybe two of them in all of our Bowman so far.
What about Manning? You think Manning's in this?
No, he's not.
He's
no.
not.
I don't think he is. He's got a Panini exclusive. I don't know if they're going to make his base cards. I know he's an exclusive autograph signer for Panini. Logan Diggs. I don't know about just making his cards, though. Logan Diggs, that's going to be for Ole Miss. I would imagine you could still make his cards. Jeremiah was a good friend of yours, John. Also, he's a Bullfrog. Nick Anderson, not of the Orlando Magic. Silas Bolden again. Silas Bolden to $2.99. I feel like that's two Silases. I don't know if that's the right word. Silases.
No Manning or Ewers. Okay. Both of them as Panini exclusives.
I don't know if it's exclusive to make their cards. I don't know. I know it's exclusive on autograph. Sean Atkins. He's actually on a diet right now. Mostly meat. Sean Atkins. Interesting. Not necessarily funny, but interesting. Jalen Buckley. That was it for Michael DEM. Michael DEM. We putting you to sleep there, Trev? You staying awake?
I'm awake.
Trev's I'm awake. I ain't got a problem. I ain't got a problem. You got a problem? I ain't got a problem. I got a problem. Its name's Carly.
Starting to get hangry.
Brian Moore. Oh, he's hungry. Oh, hit the butt. Go ahead and hit the butt. No, that's not it.
That's my stomach.
That's your pre-hunger explosion.
Explosion.
Gotta clear out some room. All right, Brian, MOR. Next up. No, if you want Shadur or Travis Hunter, that'd be last year's Chrome U. Be last year. Hopefully you hung on to your Shadur cards. We had one of his autographed first Bowmans in the vault issue. Hopefully someone hung on to that. I think they got it with one of the last picks. Got a bonus as well. Card's probably up in value, I would imagine. El Ray's still hanging with us. Well, we made some trash tonight, man. How does it feel having cards to sort again?
Feels good.
It's been empty. It's been empty up in here. Glad Carly is calm after all the stuff she has taken. Yeah, I feel real bad for her, Jake. You know, Jake, it gets you right here is where it gets you. It gets you right there. You know what I mean?
No.
See, Trev doesn't know what I mean. Gets you right there every time. It's amazing. It's amazing. I've got breaks listed for Wednesday. I've got breaks listed for Thursday. I got breaks listed for Friday. I'm a hardworking guy. I've got breaks listed for the whole week. Go grab a spot.
Oh, wow, they crazy
Guy. Friday, the return of the 35-box football memorabilia and card mixer. We got autographed full-size helmet. We got an autographed football. We got autographed mini helmets, autographed jerseys, sports cards. 35 boxes. Everybody gets 2 teams. You're going to draft your teams fantasy draft style before we start. We're going to have a little fantasy draft.
A couple photos in there.
Photos? We got photos? That's a good call. We got, did I put a photo in there? I think I put a photo in there, just one. I think
one ear out the other.
Usually I've got 14 different products in that break. I think I'm down to, I have 12 different products in this one. I doubled up on some of them. Hey, Cam, we're going to remove your comment. Do you see Cam?
No, I don't.
Cam's art.
I gotta get to the
YouTube.
live chat. That was deleted by Carly.
Yeah, go ahead and ban him. Cam, we don't do advertising here, bud. Breaker's code, man. If you're doing breaks, don't advertise in other people's room. It's not a good look, man. You got to go work. You got to go build up your crowd on your own. I know it's easier to come into a room and just try to grab people that have been working hard to build up a following, but that's not the way to do it, man. All right, Andrew Mukaba. I'll get off my soapbox there. Texas. It's a good-looking autograph, by the way. I think he just signs it Drew. Bye, Cam. Someone said bye, Cam. KJ Jefferson.
Makuba.
Monterey. What a cool name, Monterey. Caden Slater. Let's get a boom because it's a quarterback. Liberty University. Wasn't Malik Willis from Liberty, I think? They've had some quarterbacks that have done pretty well. Carly's guy, Malik Willis. All right. Hey, you like that Oklahoma State jersey? Looking good. Hey, like that one too. That dude's been working out a little bit at the Oklahoma State gym. Very popular gym, Oklahoma State gym. We've got Dylan Sampson. Notice he never cuts his hair. Dylan Sampson. Kind of like Trev. That's funny. I made it funny. Is that Danny or Donnie? Is that Donnie? That's Double D Sutton. That's what I call him. Double D Sutton. That's to 375, Penn State. Carly's guy, Double D. All right, moving along. We've got Will Pauling. Will Pauling. I don't know if he will. Will Pauling for those Wisconsin Badgers. First Bowman X-Fractor. I'm going to go through the base pretty quick. There's an Acropolis insert. Refractor Mullings for Michigan. Base refractor. Carnell Tate. Pull a Monster. Oh, it's pronounced Denny. Like, like Denny's. Like the diner. Ricardo Hallman. Ricky Ricardo Hallman. That is to 399. Also for Wisconsin. What is this? A Wisconsin hot box? What's going on here?
Wisconsin.
What's going on here? Ethan Burke.
What are those emojis?
Those are booty.
A red and a white?
Booty emoji. That's Wisconsin Badgers colors.
Oh.
Got to be smarter than the text. All right. Joseph Manjack. What? I would not want to tackle that guy just because his name's Manjack.
His first name's Joseph, though.
Manjack. But it doesn't say that on the back. It just says Manjack.
Joseph. Manjack.
Just says Manjack. Be like, that dude's tough. Even if he's not tough, he kind of looks tough. Hey, a kicker. Is that a kicker? No, it's a linebacker. He looks like he's kicking a ball.
It's not Sebastian Janikowski.
Dylan Gabriel. Not a first Bowman on Dylan. And Yella. Oh, it looks good on an Oklahoma State card. What color doesn't? There you go. That's number to 75. Nicholas Morton. Good looking card. I like those black jerseys with like the sheriff badge on it. Those are cool. This is Brian with that Oklahoma State legend. Future legend. Hey, Luther Burden just entered the NFL draft, I think. Not kidding. I'd like to get a Luther Burden auto. Haven't got one. That was Michael? Or no, that was Brian. Brian M.O.R. That was Brian. Not Michael, just kidding.
Who was the first one? Oh, Salter.
Typing them in.
Salter.
Trevor's typing in your autos. Danny Pat. Danny and Shannon, still praying for you guys. Hey, let us know if you're in chat, guys. How are you doing? Danny and Shannon were affected greatly by the hurricane. Send out your prayers to them. Lost a house, lost a car. Prayers going to you. For sure. Trevor left. I don't know if he just couldn't handle it anymore. Couldn't handle Carly anymore. If he just, had to go to where. Not really sure. Not really sure what's going on with that. We've lost Trev. He couldn't hang, El Ray. This is a breaking marathon. It's not a breaking sprint. Some people aren't in it for the long haul, El Ray. Some people can't handle it. Out here in the wild. You just got to brush it off, and you just got to keep going forward. Right there. That's more forward. This is more right or left. It's forward. El Ray, forward. If you're not moving forward, El Ray, you're moving backwards. Go grab a spot in our breaks for tomorrow. It's all Bowman draft. Nothing but Bowman draft on release day. If you haven't picked up, if no one has picked up the Guardians yet, Trevor might be able to tell me, refresh his screen and see if the Guardians have been purchased. I'm going to question whether you guys really pay attention to Bowman draft and prospecting, because the Guardians guy is the #1 pick in the baseball draft. They should have sold first. Hint, hint.
Wow, they're still there.
Okay.
Still there on the first one. Still there on both.
I don't think people are. Usually the first pick in the draft is that team's gone in 5 minutes after I post it, and I should be at $250 on the Guardian. What's my price?
200.
200.
$199.99.
$199.99. I should be at about 250 based on what I'm seeing. Deep Woods, exactly. Deep Thoughts. Deep Woods.
Thoughts with everybody but Dane.
Yeah, we were talking about you while you were gone. You don't have to watch it or rewind or anything.
I'm sure you were.
We're talking about you.
Can't keep my name out of your mouth.
Who are you, Will Smith? What is that? Was that Will Smith? Who was that?
Keep my wife's name out your bleep, 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 bleep mouth.
Let's get a superfractor. What do you say? Would that make
I say yes.
Would that make you positive?
Danny and Kyle, one of those guys needs one.
I want to get Danny a superfractor. Let's do it. All right. Will Shepard. Cole Pennington refractor. I'm top loading that. You know why? Because that's Chad is his dad.
Oh, I like Chad Pennington.
I do too. He's a gamer, man. He's a grinder.
Probably the best quarterback the Jets had.
Yeah, Sanchez had a
maybe my
day.
lifetime.
Ooh. Case hit, Brady Cook. Nice big kahuna. I'm telling you, whoever designed this, I love the design this year. I love that design. The wave coming in, that's awesome. Brady Cook.
People were like talking him up a whole bunch.
Yeah, that's a good one to get, man. Ricky White the third, son of a Ricky White the second. Son of a, I don't know what I was gonna say there. All right, we've got a purple Trevor Etienne. Nice one there to 375, brother of Travis Etienne.
Travis, who probably lost his job.
I don't know. He actually had a good game the other day. Just Tank Bigsby's pretty good behind him. I don't think they'll re-sign Etienne unless they already have, and I'm not aware of it. Ethan Burke. They usually make me aware, though. Everybody in Jacksonville usually make me aware when there's any type of a contract situation.
I need to order one of those from you, Carly.
What, a brain?
A knuckle sandwich.
Oh, wait, she doesn't have one of those. What?
A knuckle sandwich for you.
Oh, that's fun.
See if I can feed that to you.
Harold Perkins in LSU purple. The team color match does matter on these guys. It does matter. Definitely matters. Are they towing your car out there? Is that what that noise is?
Probably.
Pat Bryant, first Bowman. I'll top load that. That's the X-Fractor. Ramblin' Man, Ollie Gordon. Regular Ollie Gordon. No camera focus. Come on. It's an Oklahoma State card, camera. Come on. Let's get serious here. Caleb Johnson. More Johnsons. That's a Aqua Johnson to $2.99.
Never enough Johnson.
It's a long break, man.
I know.
It's a long break. Pat Bryant. Trev can't handle this long break, man.
I'm fading fast.
I told them you couldn't handle it. You can't handle the it's a marathon, not a sprint. You're having a little bit of trouble. Keon Kelly, Bama, showing his arms off there, ladies. There you go. It's number to 150. We'll give that a boom. Good, Danny. Congrats on the autograph. Sean Atkins of the aforementioned diet. Oh, it's Yella. It's a quarterback. It's Fafita. It's boom for Danny again. Nice one. You always want the quarterback autos and you want the low-numbered ones. That is number to 75. Arizona's quarterback. No boom for you, Danny.
I did. You were talking.
Oh, he did it during the talking, Danny. I apologize for that disruption.
I don't.
I apologize for that disruption, Danny. I don't like to be interrupted there. All right, moving along. And we've got Kyron Drones. Don't call me Ruben Drones. Even Trevor probably remembers Ruben Drones.
Of course.
For those Denver Broncos. Those pesky Broncos back in the day. 23 of 175. Michael Jordan number.
Those dirty Broncos.
Ruben Drones. All right. We've got Matthew Golden. That is not a first Bowman. It's an X-Fractor, though. Nico Iamaliva. Klubnik, non-autographed Acropolis. We've pulled the autograph version tonight. That is going to you, Danny. Not a bad QB auto to hang on to. We'll get this over to Trev while he's off his phone there. That doesn't happen very often. All right, Kyle, our good friend Kyle. Kyle's going to be in Santa's workshop this year, even though he hasn't been a good boy. He's going to be, Trevor laughed at that. He's going to be in the break on January 3rd, called the Hits of the Holidays. It's our Christmas event, if you will. I like to call it an event. It's not really a break. It's an event. If you don't know what that is, there's our website. Go to the bottom of the home screen. You got to go all the way down to the bottom, to the pits, to the bowels of our website. Click on the green button. It'll tell you all about the Hits of the Holidays. Every break we do in December is going to send one person to Santa's workshop to have a good old time with us on January 3rd. We're going to have a fun time. It'll be awesome. More fun than watching paint dry. Saying you're gonna bring the heat. I can't reveal that, Kyle. I can't reveal that. You're just gonna have to wonder. It's like
always gonna be great.
It's like the wonder of Christmas. See, this guy thinks he knows everything.
I know. Well, I've seen 80% of the stuff you bought.
This guy thinks he knows it all. About barbecue, about life.
Hey, I'll fight you on barbecue.
I was talking to
I'll fight you.
I was talking about I was talking to a professor the other day. He works at NASA. And Trevor walked in the room and said, "Hey, you're an idiot." That's what he said.
To you.
No, to the NASA guy.
To you.
And to me, to everyone.
I looked at the NASA guy and I turned to Dane and I said, "You're an idiot."
Trevor got on the loudspeaker and says, "If anyone wants to know anything, I'm here." And then he was hoping people would bow to him or something, and they didn't do it. They all got their pocket protectors out.
Only Dane bowed. I was okay with it.
Wow, I bet you were. All right, I'm feeling lucky like KC lately.
Hey,
ooh.
man.
Ooh,
Can't get that kind of luck.
you guys,
Can't get that kind of luck.
man, you are scared. You are kind of playing down to who you're playing. I don't know.
We have a bad year, man.
Yeah.
It's because we're a championship team that we get into those tight spots and we're able to outplay people. And then, of course, there's been 3 games that have just flukes have happened.
I mean, to be fair, you had a bad year last year. Start out not great, and then your defense is just your defense
This year's a lot. This is the worst year so far.
Is your defense elite?
It is.
I think it's elite.
It is.
I don't think it's good. I think it's elite.
It's top 5.
People are talking about how the Eagles have the best defense in the NFL. I kind of think it might be the Chiefs. They need to learn how to defend the tight end a little bit better. They're getting burned by tight ends.
That's our downfall.
I don't know why. Your linebackers are fast.
No. We let go Willie Gay. We lost speed at the linebacker.
Okay.
Both our other linebackers that are starting they're not fast. They're quick, but they're not fast.
I would give it to Philly or KC or the Vikings, the best defenses in the league probably. Brett Gabbert with Denver not that far behind. Brett Gabbert, brother of Blaine Gabbert, by the way. That's a refractor. I'll probably top load that just because of the family name there. Here you go, Trev.
Nice.
Hey, Klubnik. We got Ashton Gentry, Ramblin' Man, Genty, however you're supposed to say it. I'm sure someone will tell me. Ollie Gordon refractor, Oklahoma State. Yeah, I know you guys want to get an Oklahoma State orange refractor. I know you do. I do too. Probably more than a super refractor. Donovan Edwards to 275. Aqua Mini Diamond. Michigan. Trev is the fillet of D.
Okay, wow.
Ew. I bet he is, Kyle.
Nice.
Hey, what you guys do, Kyle, in your
it's top sirloin, man.
what you do in your personal time, you and Trev, that's up to you guys, Kyle. Braden Fowler Nicolosi. Showing you a little stomach there. I don't like that, but whatever. Hey, whatever floats your boat, whatever blows your skirt up is is what hey, great name. Dane Key. You gonna get a boom on that one?
No.
Okay. Just checking. All right. Nico Iamaliva. Ontario Brown, don't call me AB. I'm sure he doesn't want to be called AB. If he makes it to the NFL, everybody's going to go, is that Antonio Brown? Poor guy. Poor guy. All right. Purple, Khalil Barnes. That is number to 399. Khalil Barnes for Clemson. Trev is the Alpo of D. All right, Francisco Malwoga. I hope I'm saying that right. Getting a lot of Miami players in this. Getting a lot of the U. I like it.
Maui Goa?
Maybe. Gazoom type. Will Pauling. Walker White.
Maui Goa. Francisco.
Oh, mommy. I think this is boom time. What do you think?
Yes, wow.
Somebody said the refractor base card was going for $60. How about the refractor auto? Ashton Ginty. I'm feeling a little Ginty.
He's a beast.
I got a little Ginty going on right now. In my nether regions.
Okay.
All right, moving along. Never heard that before, have you? All right.
You sound like Will Ferrell.
We've got, thank you, Evan Stewart. To 99, Evan Stewart. Don't call me Jimmy.
I feel it in my loins.
I didn't say that. I didn't say it like that either. Oregon Ducks team color match. That's a big card, Kyle.
Yeah, that's a good card, Kyle.
I don't know if you deserve that, Kyle, with all
Awesome
the things
job.
you've been saying. Xavier Watts. Xavier Watts, first Bowman. Kyle, we don't do grading for people's PCs. We don't really do that. It's just because of the liability, Kyle. We're liable for your card the longer we have it, so we don't do that. We grade cards before they go to auction, but as soon as they come back, they don't come here. Well, I don't mail them straight to grade. The auction house does all that.
Going around $300 auto? Nice.
Nice. I like it. That is something where, and again, if you consign something to us to grade and then sell, if it comes back and you don't like the grade, I can't pull it. It goes straight to auction. So that's the difference between grading it yourself and then making a decision versus sending it in. Blake Shapen. This is shaping up to be a pretty good card.
He said grade it and sell it.
Send me an email, Kyle. Send me an email. And I will get back to you with the with all the details. Shoot me an email tonight, Kyle. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. I will get back to you. And again, Kyle, I'll look at the condition too. I'm not a professional grader, man, but I'm glad to do whatever you want me to do. On that one, that was the break. Congratulations to everybody. That was Bowman U. Tomorrow is all Bowman draft all day long. The Guardians have not sold yet. Wake up, guys. So CJ will be here with me tomorrow doing Bowman draft. On release day, we got 2 pick your teams. We got 1 random team, and then we got a full case of choice. They finally have Bowman Draft Choice. I think they may have had it last year as well, which is nothing but autographs. So hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We'll be right back to say good evening. Congrats, everybody. Let me get my video going here. Stand by, guys. And we'll have 4 more people in our Hits of the Holidays tomorrow. 4 more people will be added.
Have a great night, Kyle. L to the Ray, if you're still out there, my buddy.
Have an above average night, Kyle.
I think he's already having an above average night with that Ashton.
Great's a little much. Have an above average night, Kyle.
See you, Travis, Daryl, Sky, John.
Oh, you got a Watts auto at a hobby this week. Congrats, man. All right, guys, we're out of here. The video is uploading. That is going to take a while to upload and process. Probably about 20, 30 minutes from now, that'll be available on YouTube if you missed the break. Peace out, El Rey. Turncoat. Turncoat.
What?
He said, peace out, Turncoat.
I'm not turncoat.
Peace out. That's the new nickname. Is Turncoat Trev. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. CJ will be here, and happy holidays. It's almost Christmas time. We even got a Christmas tree.